What's up, everybody? I'm back. We're gonna go play some D&D. Yeah, I was gonna give an intro. Oh, excuse me. Give an intro and explain what we did last week, but I'll be honest, I'm struggling to remember. So I'm hope. Oh my God, I can talk. I swear. I'm hoping that MasterGeek has written some things down. Hello, Shirley. How are you? Again, for the second time today. And yeah, hopefully he wrote some things down, because I honestly can't remember exactly what happened last week. I think if I remember correctly, we're back at the village, but that's about all I got right now. So hopefully he's got something. Anyway, I'm gonna go hop into the Discord and we will get this rolling. And yes, as you can tell by the title, something interesting is going to be happening tonight. So I don't know exactly what it is. I am not told, or I'm not privy to these informations, as that is kept lock and key by the dungeon master himself. So we are going to follow his lead, and we will I'm sure have a joyous, interesting time. That's awesome, Shirley. I'm happy you don't work again tonight. I don't know if you'll be able to keep up with what we're doing, but I don't think it'll be too bad. So I'm gonna hop into Theosim. I guess we should get the screen a-rockin'. There we go. Oh, we're in a cave. Oh, I think I remember what's going on now. We were on our way to rescue my dragon. But, yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. All right, I'm gonna go hop into that Discord, though, and we'll get up to date here.
It's gonna be
I can still play my own character. Hello, game.
Dabba-doo. I don't know. I'm good. Gonna sit down and roll one, and yeah, we'll kick some ass, or maybe get our ass.
Game, how you feeling from last weekend?
Oh, a lot better. Significantly better.
That's awesome.
I mean, my tooth isn't exactly fixed yet, but it's definitely not swollen, and my face does not hurt. So
that's good.
I think I'm on the way.
That's awesome.
Yeah. No, I was not having a fun time last weekend, let me tell you.
I don't doubt it.
No.
I know how it is from Kanan. Her wisdom teeth and one of her molars was fucked up.
Well, this
and
is
all she could do was sit.
Well, this was a tooth that I already had root canaled before.
You are so mean.
And I yeah.
You ain't wrong though.
It kind of fell apart on me, basically, and it's not that the actual tooth hurts. I just think something might have broke off on the tooth, and it's like digging into my gums every time I chew on that side. So I haven't been able to really chew.
With you.
Well, and that could be too, right? It could be an infection. It could be a few different things, but either way, I'm gonna have to go get the tooth pulled.
Yeah.
I'm not looking forward to that.
Maybe you two should join Discord. He said no once.
Last week. It's been a week.
It's a week and a half.
Yeah. Like a
Week and a half.
I don't know what to tell you.
Like
Don't
a
want to
surgeon.
you need to be on the same software.
Yeah, I know, me too.
Hey, Kanan, let's try Discord.
Yeah.
I can't hear Gaim.
Okay.
I can hear you, but I feel like I'm hearing you through somebody else.
No, I was gonna say yeah. I got a headset on. I was trying to balance out the noise that was going on, but because multiple devices tends to cause a bunch of screeching noises. So.
Yes.
Earbuds.
But no, like I was saying, I mean, if we can get everybody on Discord, it'll run much smoother. And yeah, I get Kanan might not be able to run it, but I mean, even if she just still talks through like demons like she was before, she should be okay. The main thing is
Yeah,
just
we're
to make
good.
sure that everybody's hearing through one page. Yeah, I can hear you now. It sounds like you're working pretty good on a connection. All right.
All right, so we're gonna need a recap because I'm not quite remembering
It's
exactly.
been a minute.
Yeah, it's been a couple
Okay.
weeks, so I'm a little bit forgetful on what we're doing.
I'm going to go ahead and back this up a bit, and I'll go ahead and read my notes off to y'all. It is a bit of a long one, so make sure you prepare yourself. And also, if you feel like writing down information that may or may not be important, this may or may not be the time to do so.
May
So
or may
prepare
not.
yourselves.
I like how you said that. This may or may not be the time. I don't know. You decide.
1, 2.
Well, let me get my notepad up here just in case. Whenever you say that shit, I end up writing it all down.
Good.
Unplug
Huh?
and you unplug your phone.
Okay.
Yes, make sure you're listening to the TV.
Listen
Turn it
to
up,
my
please.
voice. You are
sure you don't
getting
make it too loud.
sleepy.
Funniest part is I have a character that can do that.
What? Hypnotize somebody?
Yeah, just look at him, wave his hand, and he'll just straight up hypnotize a person.
Wait until you see the next character I build. He's probably gonna have something like that for an ability.
All right, so everybody got their notepads and their pencils?
Are you gonna use the force to mind control them?
No.
I mean, to be fair, he's been mind controlling people this entire fucking thing with these little doppelgangers and shit.
I'll make sure you guys are paying attention. It may
Oh,
help. How long did
I'm
it take you guys to figure out Demon was in Doppelganger?
I knew right away. I called it out first.
Yeah, you did point out something was off, but yeah.
Well, the moment he starts attacking us, it's pretty clear that he's not on our side
Yeah,
anymore.
that's kind of why I waited until he had no choice other than to just like give up, do something with it.
All right,
Hit
so
everybody a bunch of fucking times.
let's do this recap.
Okay, so far you guys have fought and defeated the scout forces of each army and was saved by the Orcish army of Frank, brought back to the Orcish capital Wastelands, at which point you guys were captured by the enemy party known as the Sailing Eagles. Your bounty for the party at the time was around 1,700 gold, and that was for dead or alive, at which point obviously they did not collect because you guys got away. It says, let's see here.
I know
The Sailing Eagles
we did kick
also
their
got
ass
themselves-
and they joined us
Yep.
at some point.
Yep, they are currently working with you guys. They apparently also managed to get themselves a dragon egg.
Oh, that's
A
right.
Dragon egg. Let's see here. Party was engaged in naval warfare with the Piracy Nation, the Remnant Elves and Darkborn Dwarves, which you guys were able to defeat, and you found out about the Wood Elf John, who was your traitor, at which point you guys sacrificed him to the sea.
Oh, I'm
See
pretty
here.
sure it was a sea dragon, but yeah.
Well, there was a lot more in detail there, but you know, I'm not going full on in detail about all the crazy shit you guys did. I
We've done
did
a
write all
lot.
that down. I'll point that out. I pointed out all the shit you guys did to him. That's all in here. Let's see. Oh, an old woman and her band of thieves had arrived and stolen Taz the White Dragon and left Sardan tied up in a sleep. At which point you guys came through to rescue them and you found out about Doppelganger Demon. Let's see. I'm not going to tell you about that. Let's see. After several rough encounters, the party had learned how harsh it can be to dealing with the dragon and the dragon cult. Now, that brings us to where we are now.
Pretty sure we're on our way to rescue Taz.
No, you guys have rescued Taz. At the moment, you guys are currently inside of a portal dimension. For those of you who weren't here during the last session or don't remember last session, the last session was basically you guys came in and you guys found the set of doppelgangers of the original set of doppelgangers, and you guys started asking some questions, and then you guys all fell asleep, and now you wake up and they're gone. The entire cavern is empty. All of the creatures that were once here worshipping in quiet and peace are now gone.
That's not true. There's still some down here.
Creatures.
I was waiting for them to disappear.
What creatures? Ain't nothing on this good.
Alright, well,
There's just gold.
so I guess what are we doing? Collecting Taz and then finding a way out of here? Is that the plan?
Well, here's the thing. As you guys are kind of starting to look around and get your surroundings, you guys hear a deep echoing, well, would be more like a deep resounding clashing sound coming from deeper inside the caverns,
Okay.
which would be coming from this away. No, think of it as more like a bunch of swords clashing all at once.
Well,
Right.
shout.
Clang, clang.
Clickety clank, 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 a chicken. Alright, let's drumstick and stop sticking. Let's go see what's up, I guess.
Okay, so
Might as well.
as you guys walk through the... What? Oh, what in the hell?
There's them on Discord.
What? Okay, well, god damn you. Give me a minute. Give me a second, guys. I gotta add freaking Jackson over here. Oh, my guy.
Jackson being slow, like always.
Nope.
Always with the distraction.
This
Remind-
time it's not goddamn it Demon, it's goddamn it Jackson.
Reminds me when I was a kid, I was the same way. I was always distracted with something.
Hey, you know what? I think we all were, honestly. All this to get you into the damn Discord. Okay.
Did you get me in?
Yes, you're in.
My thoughts exactly.
Old man grown.
I do it all the time.
Same.
Although I did have somebody
I'd rather old man grown than Snap Crackle Pop.
I do that too. I did have somebody mistake me for being 21 the other day. That was pretty weird.
No game, not 21.
I'm like double that.
Oh shit.
I'm 39.
So you're like 32?
No, I wish I was still 32. Fuck, I'll take the compliment.
What's 9 plus 10? 21.
When you went.
So,
Your math
as you
is
guys
bad.
step through the doorways, and you hear the clashing getting closer. You notice that there's some friendly faces fighting with what looks like the doppelgangers. Now, before anybody does anything, for those of you magic users, you immediately know that there is something very powerful in this area. Something that could, oh, I don't know, slaughter your entire party if they wanted to. And on top of that, you also feel another presence in the area, one that is holding all of you in place.
So we can't move right now?
Nope. And each of you feels a warmthness starting to rise from underneath your feet.
Like we're gonna burn?
No, more like think like a nice sunny beach, warm
I
sand.
have a question.
So it's not burning our feet.
No.
Do I get a tequila? That is the question.
You want? Fuck it, why not? Y'all about to watch a battle, so why not? Have a tequila.
I have a question.
Just the tequila appears in everybody's hand.
What's up?
Why are there two of me?
There's not.
There are.
No, there's one of you.
I only see one of you, so I don't know what you're looking at. If you're talking about the yellowish dragon with the white background, that's me.
No. Hold on. I will send it in chat.
Okay.
If anything, it sounds like only you can see it, so...
Yeah,
It's a
'cause we're all looking
possibility.
at one of you. Anyway, while all this is going on, my gosh. So, let's see here.
That's a very good way to put it, Sinistra. Death, despair, and cupcakes for all.
Yes.
Thank you. That is my original decision.
What is?
Yeah, only you can see that, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
It's apparently right here.
Yeah, I don't see shit there. There's nothing there for me. Anywho, yeah, so as you guys are watching, you watch as the allies of yours, your hero friends, charge in to face these three doppelgangers, and they begin to clash swords and fighting, right?
Mm-hmm.
And here's where things start to get interesting. You all, even non-magic users now, can tell that there is a barrier between you, each of you, holding you almost in like a nice, tight circle of a glowing golden aura.
While we
Around
sip our
each of you.
tequilas.
Yes. Now, let's see here.
Enjoy your tequilas,
No.
guys. Everybody take a sip. Or shall we get a bottle to appear and we'll just start swigging out of that? Pass it around.
It'd be the last chance we get to enjoy.
Well, one of us.
Fucked up beforehand.
I mean, we're already paralyzed, can't go anywhere.
So,
Might as well drink.
Might as well.
Oh, somebody disappeared.
Oops.
Did you say oops for? I don't understand.
get it herself. Anywho, okay. So, let me go ahead and just roll damage real quick.
Roll damage.
Yes.
I love how there's no like, let's see if it hits. We're just gonna roll damage. That's how you know what's happening is bad.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. What's
So, as you guys are watching, this guy here,
which one?
this guy here who looks almost like a dark paladin, grabs your guys' ally paladin, and his hands begin to turn red, and you hear a muffled screaming coming from inside of the armor.
That's nice.
Heat metal. So he's burning alive inside his own armor.
Yes.
And there's nothing he can do about it.
Nope.
Take the armor off.
How? He's encased in it. Explain that. Yeah.
And you'd end up burning your hand either way. So one way or another, you're just gonna fucking... And I doubt he's gonna be able to get it off before it fucking kills him anyway.
Shit, where's the popcorn?
No, chuck the seeds at it.
There you go. Have some popcorn with our
Who brought
tequila.
one of those fucking the popcorns you put on the burner?
The kernels?
Yeah, who brought one of those? Just like for
That's the
camping.
time, I'm afraid.
So, the monk gets sucked through a portal door, and then the portal door closes.
Oh, well, that sucks for the guys, because the monk was the most powerful one there.
Yup.
Boy.
And with a piercing screech, you all hear as the warlock is impaled from behind.
Ouch.
Oh, damn.
See how much damage she takes.
Oh,
Nice.
Okay.
Perfect. Perfect, he says. This fucking sinister mister over there. Tossed to the ground like a ragdoll.
Yep.
Well, he did.
Yeah. This is going on.
We can't move?
Oh yeah, no, of course not. Drops him.
Does anybody have a dispel ability?
Nope.
Wow, we were so prepared.
That's a fucking move.
Oh, that's okay, because as he's approaching you guys, and he opens his mouth to say something,
Oh, excuse me, sorry. Whoa, where'd we go?
yeah, where'd you go indeed?
Wait.
The magical place.
Are we dead?
Oh, well,
Yeah.
not really.
Not really.
Rocket.
But you could be.
It could be.
Well,
Who knows?
I guess this is not gonna start working on my other character sheet.
Yep. I did tell you all to be prepared.
I've already started working.
Alright.
And I really like sort of where this one's going a little bit.
Well, that's good. So, you all wake up on the plains in a grassy field. But you hear sounds that you've never heard before in the distance. Sounds of creatures that are making sounds that sounds like whales, almost.
Okay.
Interesting.
You're nowhere near water.
So we're nowhere near water? Is that what you just said?
Yes. So,
Wait, somebody's missing. Cleric's gone.
right. So, can you guys see each other?
Yep.
See yourselves? Alright, cool. Well, Paladin, Mr. Demon,
Oh boy.
yeah.
you hear a voice that speaks to you and says, "Do you recognize this place?"
No, not really.
You should. You've been here before. The last time you visited me.
Demon, does this have to do with your god?
Hit your grandpappy again.
Long lost
The
brother?
page isn't loading for me at the moment.
Well, you're supposed to be the
Hold
one.
on, you said a familiar voice?
Yes.
Is it my goddess?
It is indeed.
Okay. Be respectful, everybody.
Why?
Be respectful of this place. Be respectful of the people.
I really don't think you want to find the answer to why in here. I'm just saying. I
Eh,
really don't think you do.
hey man, I'm working on my character sheet.
I don't give a fuck about that anyway. Oh, shit. Well, buddy, you notice something is
respectful.
wrong, Demon. Your once friendly plane of existence seems to be corrupted. There seems to be evil here.
I am going to try and talk to my goddess and ask what's going on.
They began to show up this morning. They've been attacking ever since.
Gotcha. This is the people that we've already been fighting.
No, but it's something they summoned.
What did they summon?
Creatures of evilness. Things with giant eyes and tentacles everywhere.
Is it mini Cthulhu's?
No,
Are they like Cthulhu?
I suppose you could say that. Not that you know what Cthulhu is, of course. Only legends.
Right.
Tales. So, what now? Demon.
Damon.
What?
What
Damon.
now? Pay attention, my guy.
I am. It's slow Wi-Fi and it's cutting in and out.
Okay, well,
Damon,
like I said,
hurry
it's
up,
your turn.
Damon.
So,
Come on, man.
What are you doing?
I'm going to basically relay everything that my goddess has told me.
Okay, well, you do, and now the party's staring at you like you've lost your fucking mind. Because they didn't hear shit.
Well, yeah, you're not going to hear shit because it was my goddess.
A
Well,
thought suddenly begins to appear in each of your minds, those of you who are not demon. What's to say that this god of his is even a god in the first place and not the opposite?
Impostor.
What's to say he's not leading you right into his trap? These are thoughts that begin to cross your character's minds.
I mean, it
I'm
probably is
going
a
to ask where
trap.
my goddess is.
I suggest you guys talk amongst yourselves for a minute.
Demon. Get your shit
Demon.
together.
Demon. I don't know. What are we doing? Are we just gonna explore the area, or do we want to let Demon do his goddess meditation?
I don't know, Demon, what are you doing?
I think both of
Well,
them
I
ready.
just asked where my goddess would be at.
You don't know. She's not here.
Well, like, I asked her.
That's nice. You don't get a response.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
that's just wonderful.
Ooh.
Isn't it, though?
I say we explore.
Well, as you guys
Be
start to
careful
take
and
a couple
respect everything.
steps, You notice a little blue blob of some kind that is crawling towards your party.
I don't like it.
I want to
Investigate?
What would you like to investigate with?
I don't know. Is it an animal?
No, it just, well, not really. It appears to be a blob of, well, slime.
Reminds me of the old Final Fantasy games from Super Nintendo. Random world encounters. I don't know. Shall we attack it?
No, let's not jump to my list.
I'll attack first. Ask questions later.
No, it's like that.
What?
Let's listen to perception, my bad.
Okay, we'll go ahead and re-roll that for me. Damn. All right. Anyway, fuck. Well, it's a fucking slime. It's a slimy slime. It's a slimy slime made of slime. Okay.
Slime. Or like an ooblecky slime.
It looks like I sneezed a giant snot rocket onto the floor.
Mucus, got it.
Fuck, man. What do you want me to tell you? It's made of some kind of cellophane slime, or maybe it's made of butter.
Maybe I don't
Butter.
Butter.
I can't believe it's not butter.
Well,
That's because it's margarine.
I can't
It,
believe it's not
slides
butter.
right past
Butter.
you guys to Poet. At which point, it slowly begins to slightly crawl up his leg.
Oh shit.
I don't know. Should I be
Alright,
afraid?
get rid of it.
So,
Don't let it reach your chest.
Poet, do me a favor.
What?
Roll me a d20.
Mm,
Are you wearing any armor?
just my light armor.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll me that d20, please. And for your sake.
11.
Oh.
Oh,
You fucked up, buddy.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Ooh. Okay, so, your armor's melting off. Like
Okay.
bubbling.
Okay.
Anybody in the party want to lend a hand here?
Yeah, you
I don't
want to like
I don't know.
take him off me
Okay.
or something?
Oh, well, how about this? How about instead of chopping his leg off right away, how about maybe we try out something like, I don't know, magic hand maybe? Miss Sorceress? I'm just saying.
fun.
Sinistra, fireball.
No, don't fireball. Do not fireball the game. Do not. Oh my fucking. See, this is why I don't give you guys simple encounters. I give you simple encounters and you're trying to kill each other. I give you a dragon. and
Slimes
you're
are weak to fire.
Actually, well, you know what? Never mind. I'm gonna leave it at that. Okay, so I need to roll a DC 17. I do not think I'm going to roll that high, but I'll certainly try. Damn. All right, so yeah, you go to grab onto it, and it's pretty fucking clung on to Poet. It ain't letting go.
Can I kick it off?
Insane.
You can certainly try. Give me a D20 at disadvantage, -2.
Oh, of
'cause it's
course.
clinging to you. Also, quick question: how are you gonna are you just like kind of shaking your leg? Is
Yeah,
that what
like
you're doing?
flick my leg.
Okay.
Obviously
Well,
didn't work anyway.
So no, actually, in fact,
It's now clung on more, isn't it?
I like this leg. It's a really nice leg.
so Demon, you now have part of the slime on you. It is now clung to you as well.
You're welcome.
You have half the slime. He has half the slime. It is now eating through your armor, and you have not much time. Let's just leave it like that.
I'm gonna try and fling it back at Poet and say I don't want it.
Okay,
And you're gonna
well,
get it
how are
on.
you gonna
No,
fling it?
don't.
You gonna put your
You're gonna
hand-
get it on someone else.
You throwing it with your hands, buddy?
Oh my god.
Huh?
You throwing it with your hands?
Oh, where did it land?
Oh,
Good question. It landed on your leg.
Okay, I'm gonna just stomp on the ground really hard.
Okay,
Why?
roll me a d20 at
What
major
is-
disadvantage.
What is that
Minus
gonna
4.
do?
Why a major disadvantage?
First off, because disadvantage because you're trying to dislodge a slime without using any tools or items. Second off, because you're trying to dislodge it by sending it straight down rather than away from you.
Okay, so I'm gonna use Ray of Frost on the slime ball that's on Game's leg.
Okay, roll it. Yeah, he's still clung onto you, demon.
Is he
Let's
still
game
clung
over.
on to me?
So Poet, the one that is clung onto your leg is currently frozen. It seems Sinistra has reached out with a ray of frost and absolutely frozen him solid right there.
Can I break free now?
Yes, go ahead and roll me a d20 at major advantage. Sorry. So
Is
a
this
plus
more
4
of an
to your d20.
acid?
See, what you guys are supposed to do first is poke it with a stick for a little while.
Oh yeah, you go to smack it
Hold on, is
and
this more-
it shatters.
Okay.
And no, before you
Is
ask,
this
it is
more
not
of an
technically.
acid though, or would protection from poison work?
No, poison will not work. It is
Not
acid.
poisoning you, it's just clinging.
Think of it as like a very high corrosive material.
Like battery acid.
Not really a poison,
it's
but it
an
just
acid.
eats away through things. Yeah.
Battery acid.
Yes.
It's an acid.
Okay, so now I'm gonna look at Demon and do the same thing.
Okay, roll me another one. Okay, so you freeze that one too.
Yeah.
Now, demon, the one on your leg is currently frozen.
I'm gonna take it off.
Punch it.
Okay. How are you taking it off?
Punch it, demon.
Our own.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna find a rock and just hit it with a rock.
Okay, roll me a d20 to find a rock. Okay, you find a single pebble. Congratulations. Now what?
The tiefling could
I'm
poke it
gonna
with her.
hit the slime with a rock.
Okay, so as the party
Break
watches,
it.
Demon now crouches down with his little pebble in hand, and he begins to chip away at the frozen block of slime. Go ahead and roll me another d20, Demon. Damn, he gets through that shit clean as day. All right, so he taps at it for a few minutes, and then it just kind of goes all over the ground.
Well, shit.
Surprisingly, that fucking worked. All right, what a time to crit. All right.
Probably the only time I'm gonna crit
No.
tonight.
Probably. Yeah, so now what?
Yeah, what do you guys think? I don't know what just happened.
Creativity. That's what happened.
We need to keep exploring. Take a look around, see what there is.
Okay.
Go ahead and take your appropriate movements then.
Okay, so boop.
You control like the animal. There you go.
What in the hell?
Sinister, don't move, please.
I want to go next to her.
What? Where the fuck are we? Did we just like make it to Agartha or something?
No, this is my goddess's land.
Well,
Sinister, you are taking 23 psychic damage straight to the brain.
we're
You
do
straight
not
to the
have a
brain. Your brain just go pop.
Your brain is starting to have a pretty bad fucking headache. All
Your
right.
brain can't
So,
brain anymore.
Jackson charges up to try and help, but he's just kind of staring it down. And it doesn't have eyes, so it can't stare him back, but it seems to be trying. Now what? Poet? Demon?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Who's in front of me?
Could be Jackson.
I'm sorry in the back.
What you doing, Kanan?
Right,
it is Kanan's turn, right?
It's, well, kind of all three of your turns. I haven't dealt out turns yet. It's just a matter of you figuring out where your placements want to go or where you want to investigate.
Just to the right.
yeah, just over to the right. I'm trying to ping it, but my phone's being stupid.
Stupid phone.
Oh, where would you like to go?
Okay, let's see. Well, I can already see there's something right there. What's in front of you there, demon? Looks kind of valuable.
Looks like rocks
Potentially.
or mushrooms.
Oh.
Yeah,
Got a
yeah. Those are
shiny-
just rocks.
Got a shiny
them are
crystalline
shiny
look to
brown.
them.
Yeah, my goddess is the goddess of luck. So why wouldn't she have shiny shit all over the place?
Yeah, it looks like gemstones in there, bro.
Mimic check.
Leave it the fuck alone.
Smart.
I'm not touching it.
Somebody's
if Kanan
scared.
wants to, that's on her.
I
But I'm
guess
touching it.
I will. I can go 30, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll head over here. See what's up.
Got it. Did it that time.
Nothing.
Sorry, that was home.
So, poet.
Yeah?
What appears to be a scorpion with around 8 eyes comes waddling up to you.
Oh,
And it
great.
starts making little chirping noises at you.
Chirping noises. Are they friendly or do they sound...
It seems almost curious.
Does it actually
They
have
gonna
a
bite
stinger on it?
Well, I mean, yeah, it has a stinger. It's not pointed at you at the moment, if that's what you're asking.
So it's not in any sort of aggressive stance.
No, like I said, it seems more curious than anything.
Okay.
It seems to be investigating it.
I will, not really stay on the defense, but stay wary.
Okay. Do you want to approach it?
I'll stay where I am and let it approach me.
Okay. So it gets a little closer, and then it seems to almost like kind of like poking at your legs with its pincers, like watching to see what happens.
Like curious, it wants me to move.
Kind of. Maybe it's just kind of seeing what happens as like a reaction to the poke. Does it fight? Does it bite me? Is it mean? That kind of thing.
Well, obviously I'm gonna try to be as peaceful as possible, but what was your suggestion, Demon?
Hit dance.
You want me to dance?
I mean, it's kind of like going at your feet with the pincers, so yeah, dance.
I don't think that's a good idea, because it could take that as an aggressive pose. It doesn't know.
True.
So you're just gonna kind of stand there? Let him poke at you?
I don't know. Maybe I'll do a slow lean towards it.
Okay. So as you lean towards it, it kind of leans closer. like almost as if it's expecting something.
Like what?
Give
For
it
me to
back.
pet it?
Pat it on its head.
Yeah, I guess I'll give it a pet.
So as you pet it, you hear a voice in your head. Thank you, strange, kind stranger. What have you been doing here?
I don't know. I have no idea where I am.
Well, of course, you're in the land of the goddess. She must have brought you here for some reason.
Is everything okay here?
I wouldn't say it's okay. It's always dangerous here, but it seems to be more dangerous now.
What's going on?
Scary creatures have been invading. They tend to take over the villagers.
Wow. You know where all those scary creatures are, or
I could show
area
you.
to avoid? So I see one over
So-
there, a big creature. What's that one?
He explains that that is what they call the telepath. It seems to be what they're using to hijack their minds.
So that thing's bad.
Very bad. And
So
as
we
you
should
begin to
destroy
feel what
it.
feels like a little tickle in your back of your head, you now can envision the locations of every single one of the evil creatures on the map.
Oh, I'm guessing that's what, the goddess site of some sort?
Nope, just his.
Oh. I've got a psychic connection.
For now, yes.
I mean, technically I can talk to animals anyway, but I don't know if he's an animal.
Not really. More of a beast.
I think I can make this fast with a bigger battery.
So, and with that, he crawls over here to this little dug hole and disappears into the ground.
Well, I think we've got our mission, boys and girls. Shall we go kill some crappy psychic creatures?
No.
I don't wanna.
Well, I don't know that we have a choice. It's either that or we, I don't know, just sit here and die.
Is that an option?
No,
Damn it.
because if you choose to just sit there and ignore it, then I'll do worse. I'll just port you to the boss fight instead. Skip all the equipment and stuff. No levels. Okay. So, as you approach, you hear a voice calling out to you. Are you normal?
Define normal.
Are you human?
Ish.
Humanoid.
Are you here to kill us?
Negative.
No.
Okay, then you may pass.
Okay.
That
Just
was
be
easy.
careful. There's still more inside the gates.
I can.
Okay. Jackson, what are you doing?
Getting the fuck out of there.
Dude, one of my
Go
buddies.
back to Mister.
Demon, Kanan,
Yeah, the guys,
Poet.
guys in yellow are good.
Demon, you're first. What are you doing?
I'm gonna come up this way.
Here?
Yeah, that was exactly where I was trying to ping to.
Okay.
Josh. Okay.
Demon, you are taking 19 psychic damage.
Oh. Fuck that
Okay.
beholder.
And you're up next.
I'll make her point.
Kanan, you alive?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Well, what are you doing?
I'm gonna move Probably up over. To the right, and up.
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry, one sec.
Ooh, you're a creature.
Okay, well, how about stop whispering and actually just tell me if that's the right place, please. Thank you.
I already said yeah.
Okay, well, I didn't hear you, so don't throw an attitude at me. Poet, what are you doing?
Baba da bop boop, baba da boopy.
That did not make any
Go
sense.
back up, demon.
Back
What are you talking about? That made perfect sense. Don't give me that crap.
You take 7 psychic damage.
Lovely. What I like.
It's busting demons.
Demons was 19, so yeah.
I assume we were full health starting this encounter, correct?
Yep.
And how much psychic damage did I take? 7?
7. Yep. Demon, roll me a d20, please. You wanted to roll low there, buddy. Much, much lower. Poet. Roll me a
Yeah.
strength
It's an
check.
11.
Demon, roll me a strength check.
I got the power.
Today you don't.
Demon, strength check, please.
It's coming.
Okay. Just making sure. Wasn't sure if you heard me or not. You said it was cutting out,
Yeah.
so. Okay. Are you sure it's coming?
Yeah, I tapped it 3 different times.
There you go.
Okay, so, there's a you that aren't currently otherwise engaged. You, watch Demon kind of uselessly throw himself at Poet in like a staggeredy noodle kind of way, and then Poet just kind of like shrugs him off. Just like,
You
fuck off me.
Fucking noodle.
Fuck off me, you limp noodle.
So, with that,
Get your flaccid noodle body away from me.
Demon, roll me a strength check. Mine at disadvantage, please, because you are currently being mentally fucked with.
My
Try and
whole
roll
roll
low here. You need to roll a 1, if possible, please.
No, I
Roll a 1.
No, I'm serious. You want to roll low here. There's a reason for this. What's going on?
You said roll you a d20?
Yep.
and you want a 1.
Yep, and you want a 1 preferably. Anything else might be a problem. Oof. Alright, so Demon is currently being face hugged by a creature.
Good job.
No.
Just like Lethal Company all over again.
Kind of, yeah, actually. It's actually rather funny because I designed this like over 2 weeks ago, so just thought it was kind of funny that just happened to be a thing. So, what's everybody doing? Starting with you, Demon.
What you do, Damon? What you do?
So I'm being face
Mhm.
hugged.
That's right.
Essentially being humped
I'm
by a
going
bug.
to try and pull it off of my face.
Megan?
I'm gonna try and pull it off my face.
He wants to pull it.
Give me a D100 or D20, please.
D100.
I was about to cry.
Possible this time. That is not high enough.
Ouch.
You ain't breaking free. Sorry, homie. He's tight on there. Like, constrictor tight. And,
Is it,
oh,
like,
by the way, you're
suffocating?
suffocating. Yes, suffocating.
Yeah.
You are losing oxygen swiftly.
Well, here we go. We gotta save Demon again.
Hey, at least it ain't Frank.
That is true.
It's another game. It's another game of goddamn it, Demon.
God damn it, Demon.
Oh, shit.
Why is it always me?
Because it's you.
Because you have that luck.
But I'm supposed to have good luck.
Here's the thing, though. You chose the goddess of luck. You didn't choose the goddess of battle luck. So
But luck is
you're
luck.
more... Nah, you're more like a casino luck kind of token, buddy. Sorry. Sorry.
I can. If you take me to a casino, I can bring you in money. Hopefully.
I'm straight. Unless the casino has monsters, then you got a problem.
For real. A casino full of monsters.
Hey, wait a minute. That sounds like a Percy
A
Jackson
casino
line.
run by monsters.
Hey, that was the Lotus. Down to the T. Okay, so. Poet,
Yes.
would you like to try and save Demon?
Unfortunately, I would.
Okay. How are you doing so?
I guess I'll just try to rip it off his face, too.
Alright, roll me a d20.
No Hulk smash.
You ain't getting it free either. So, yeah. Sinistra, you currently see the Paladin and the Hunter guy over there wrestling, kind of. It looks more like Poet is yanking on Demon's face. Very aggressively. Yeah, and you hear that from Demon.
Oh, why didn't you just say so, Demon? Like, jeez.
Okay.
All you had to do was ask.
What about you, Kanan? What you want to do?
Okay, so you mentioned that there was a scorpion.
He's gone.
It's
And he wasn't really
Okay.
a scorpion. He's more like an alien scorpion abomination thing.
Okay, is there any sort of insect around?
No, no wildlife on this plane. Only
Well,
the
that
creatures
went
that
up.
she's obtained, and they're all alien life.
Doesn't we have a spell that
I,
rides a rag?
I spent that
Oh.
whole time coming up with that, and I can't even use it.
Ooh, sorry, what'd you say?
Does somebody have a spell that you can take the enemy team, your team?
No.
No.
No, because the only spells that you actually really have that do mind control, other than the telepaths, obviously, is technically mass suggestion, and that doesn't, you can't really suggest to somebody to kill another person, for example.
Nobody.
You can, however, convince them all to burn down their homes. Different story. Doesn't cost life.
So, obviously,
You just
there's
cannot
water
cause it.
and sand in there.
There's no water here. And
No
it's
water.
dirt and grass. And no sand.
And why
Sorry.
are there lily pads and stuff?
Okay, first off, where the hell are lily pads?
Do you
I
not
think
see those?
Oh, okay. I see said lily pads, but I don't know why the fuck the map creator put lily pads, but no, there's no water. Sorry.
That's water.
Well, that's nice. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just using the map that they made. Sorry.
Oh my god.
I liked it because it was
Okay.
pretty. I didn't choose it for the terrain. Technically,
Okay.
if this would have been up to me, it would have been more like all of this floral kind of stuff here. Alien life-like.
God damn it, Dan.
Hey, don't blame me. I tried. I only have so much free shit to work with here.
Apparently, I
All
can get
right.
rid of this.
Oh, guys.
One
You all
check.
begin to feel that familiar warmth on your feet once more.
Yeah, backload breaks. I already
Okay,
got I gotta pay.
I'm going to use Conjure Fey.
Hey, are you trying to conjure?
That one there.
None in particular, just trying to
Raise your
conjure
hand.
something.
Okay, well, Chica, I hate to be the asshole here, but guess what? You're on a goddess's plane. You didn't get permission from said goddess, so unfortunately, you are not able to summon anything here. No magic of any kind for you here.
damn. Shut down.
I mean, you
And,
could probably soak into a rock.
The same thing pretty much goes for Sinistra, so.
And any
Yeah.
magic that I would want to use, I'm
So
assuming
No,
frost-
too.
I
Frost
can't do
is
that
allowed.
because no magic. I can't even stone meld.
I mean, you can always call for my
see, that's
goddess
what I
and
mean.
ask.
You need to technically ask me because, like DM, because there are certain spells that I will allow through the spell slot, so to speak. Like for example, Sinistra's ice spell. It's a very small spell. It doesn't do much damage, so therefore it's not considered a harmful spell or banned. Does that make sense? It needs
Yeah.
to be a spell that cannot be considered a threat to her realm. Otherwise, it will be blocked.
Hey, you could
obviously,
become one with a
conjuring
stone.
things could be. Well, I mean, I guess. I'm not sure how that works, but you have to explain it to me. I mean, does that
Stone
just make
melts.
you
Basically,
stone?
falls into a stone and becomes a stone.
There you
Oh,
Oh, no,
Transmutation?
well, okay, hold on. First off,
You're turning into a stone?
What stone are you trying to turn into?
No, you don't turn into stone. If there is a stone near you big enough for your body to go into, you can physically put yourself into that stone. You can't see anything outside of it, but you can hear.
Okay, delightful. Point out the stone for me, please.
I was just about to say that that wasn't going to work because there's no stones.
Well, this one
that's
here
mushrooms.
is
That's
mushrooms.
Yeah. Sorry. No stones here.
I mean, what about the pebble I had earlier?
That
The
is
what?
not big enough to fit my body.
Yeah, and technically that said pebble vanished as soon as you were done with it because it was given to you by your goddess. That's why you crit.
That's not how it
Oh.
works. Yeah, anyway.
I mean, you could always do the meld into tree.
That's
That
Oh.
is.
That's tree
As you guys
stride.
are sitting here discussing what to do, the heat has become almost unbearable, and the next thing you know, you all have whited out.
What? We just die?
Wouldn't it take a little bit longer for those of us who have fire resistance?
What does it have to do with fire resistance?
You said something about heat. Wouldn't that would have to do with heat too?
No.
No, we have
Fire
resistance from
resistance
fire,
and
spell
not
that I'm
heat.
talking about
Completely
is a
different.
spell of sleep, more than it's a spell of heat. I said heat as because I was trying to explain what it feels like. Think of it as more of like a big warm blanket that has covered you.
Well,
Now.
this looks like chaos.
So, can anybody tell me where you guys are looking at?
I don't
A lot of
know.
mimics.
I've never seen this
Apologize,
before.
guys, I'm useless.
Yes, you guys have. You guys have been here before. Look closely.
This Frank's?
It is indeed
Yes.
Frank's village.
Or it was.
And
It
it's on
was,
fire.
actually. It is currently on fire, and it seems that everybody here has died. Now,
Apparently.
none of you have currently taken a physical form. It seems that you are all currently astrally projecting. Not of your own will, of course, but still. So, yep, this is what you guys see. Absolute destruction. And as you're all staring at it, you hear an unfamiliar voice whisper in every one of your heads that says, "This is the fate that awaits those who give up. This is the fate that awaits those who fail. Is this the fate that you choose?"
I don't want to fail.
I don't understand what's even going
Why
on.
don't you understand?
Well, like, what is even happening right now? Who are we talking to?
Nobody.
Do you ask her for her name?
Yeah, I'm kind of curious.
She explains to you that her name is Astralius. She is the dragon goddess of time, and she has currently stopped all time across all planes of existence to show you how truly coarse the subjects across the world have become and how dangerous things are getting. She's also trying to show you what is currently going on amongst your allies, so that way all of you may take the time to discuss and redetermine your new plans before something bad may happen.
Again.
So, as she says that, your minds flash once more, and you see a new battlefield laid out before you.
Oh, we were here before.
Yes, you were. I'm sure you should all recognize those on the field, or at least the main force anyway.
Fuck this place.
That's Frank in the middle?
Yep, it seems Frank had taken out the last of his orcs from his village, leaving it completely undefended, and headed out instead to search for you guys after you guys had left and saved him. This being the last known location for you.
Well, little does he know, we're
And
not
as
even
he
there.
as he arrives, it turns out that he had been betrayed the whole time by one of his own commanders, who had been plotting against him from the start with his own force of orcs.
Nice.
And as you all watch, eventually the battle does lead to Frank's death, and the rest of the orcs' death.
Damn.
Damn it, I liked Frank as much as he was a hurt us.
Now, a new image begins to flash into your minds,
Bye, Frank.
one that doesn't seem so familiar. Well, to the players it will be, but that's not the point. You see an unfamiliar force on the field. Go ahead and take a few minutes to look at the map for those of you who can see it.
I know this place.
Of course you know this place. It seems almost like the place that you are currently in.
Yep.
I
Oh
only
my
have
God,
23
we,
maps.
we were here before, though, too, weren't we?
Yes, this is actually the same place that you were here to rescue, well, that you guys were rescued by Demon and Canaan, actually.
Yeah, I remember.
That too.
The one time I
But
did
it
something.
seems that this fortress has been
Stop
taken
it,
over
Canaan.
and is currently being used by what remains of the Free Dwarves.
Okay.
Are they friendly?
They are friendly. These are the same ones that went out to help you guys when it came down to saving the dragon. They're the same ones who fought the undead side by side with you.
Are we there with them?
No, but you can see them.
Oh, it's
Your
just a
mind
vision.
flashed
Okay,
once more.
makes sense.
Yep. And now you begin to see something that's almost unnerving.
Where's this place?
This
Do I see like
is the human
undead
town.
ghouls
you do
and
see
demons
villages.
and shit?
Yes, you do. You are currently watching what appears to be an undead army of some sort sieging the last human village, while they're rivaling what few of their numbers remain, desperately trying to fight for their own lives.
Well, damn.
Well, shit. A lot of shit we can't do anything about.
Now, as you are all returned to your normal bodies, you hear the same voice that was speaking to you before. She tells you that this is your last chance that she can give you. She will, instead from sending you here, if you would choose, she'll send you back to one kingdom of your choice to save. The rest, you will have to find your own way. However, she explains that if you do not help the paladin during his time of need here, then there's a good chance that his goddess may die.
Who's the paladin? Demon?
Yep.
Yes. I'm staying here to help my goddess.
Duh.
Yeah, there's really not much of an option for you, buddy. You're kind of bound here by her will. You're not going nowhere.
Well, I guess that would be the question. If we leave and don't help here, then would the outcome be more severe?
Do you ask this of the time goddess?
Yeah.
She explains to you that the results of each aftermath and effect cannot be foretold until the said actions have been taken. However, what she can tell you is this: staying in one place and working all as one will result in the death of many. Splitting up, taking one by one, may save many more. With that being said, you only have so much time.
Hey, Sinistro, do you want to go with me to the Orc Village?
So you must choose your villages that you choose to save carefully.
I would rather go to the elf.
There is no elf.
It's human or orc.
Human, orc,
Okay.
and dwarf.
Or dwarf.
The elves are kind of no more. Well, not kingdom-wise anyway.
I'll go to the village then.
I'll go.
Okay, so you hear Sinistra saying she wants to go to the human village.
Well, I feel like we should split up, so.
And
Well, fuck
we
you too.
pretty sure we've already come to that agreement.
So.
Well,
So?
that's where most of the fighting is going on right now, and there isn't much. Like, there's a big army there.
Yeah.
So
I can go with and help if I have to.
you have to.
Well,
You
I
make
guess
it
I
sound like a
realize.
chore.
I have to.
You don't have a choice.
Shit.
I'm snatching your ass.
I guess
What
I'm
are you
going.
doing?
Well, somebody's
Okay,
gonna
so
have to
two
stay
of
here
you
with
are going in?
Demon.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say I'm gonna stay with Demon.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Stick the healer with the paladin. Well, that leaves you, Poet. Where are you going, buddy?
I guess I'll have to go help Frank.
Oh, okay. Alright. This is gonna be fucking cool. I can't wait for this. I will automatically give you your dragon when you arrive there. Just so you know.
I'm probably gonna need it.
The last time
No,
the dragon
you will not
couldn't
be
fit
getting
in there.
dragons. Well, this time, the goddess of time just allowed it. So, if you would like to try and take that up with your goddess, then by all means. But I'm pretty
Nope.
sure mine outranks yours. Just saying.
You got us weak, bitch. Alright, I'll be right back.
Shit. Alright.
My goddess is strong in her own ways.
Yeah, I bet.
My goddess is the strongest of her own ways.
Right, so let's see here. We got pop. two are going to the human village.
Yes.
Well,
Alright.
bye, bitches.
Dude, I'm gonna go take on an entire army. Don't give me that shit.
Yeah, for real, dude. Like, he's going to take on literally more than one army, actually. But anyway. All right, so give me 1 minute while I go track down Taz the fucking dragon, because I seem to have lost him.
Oh no.
Taz, come back!
Taz went on an otherworldly adventure.
Yeah, well, Taz needs to get his scaly bitch ass back here, because I need his ass.
He ate too many people that had shroom.
Well,
Okay.
then maybe the dragon needs to put down shrooms, because that's a problem. Just saying.
What was that? He's fine.
It's only a
You need to
problem
tell
if you
your
think
dragon
it's a
to leave the
problem.
rooms alone.
Fuck no. My dragon does what it wants.
How the fuck is nobody worried about a fucking stone dragon? That's what I want to know.
I would be highly worried about a stone dragon.
I'm not.
I would be deathly afraid, because first off, if it's anything like a cat, we're all fucked.
Well, yeah, that depends. Does it act like catnip? And just go a
That's
little
what I
bit
mean,
crazy?
yeah.
Or does it act like mellow? Like,
Because that could
I mean,
be...
to be fair, it could be worse. Taz could be going on a rampage and killing us all.
we'll
Technically.
we'll give it some of Gandalf's weed.
Yeah, there you go.
Which,
Well,
I'm sorry,
it's-
but you know in the beginning of that movie, he was getting stoned as fuck with Frodo, right?
Oh, come on. Yeah, there's no fucking way he wasn't. And anybody that says he wasn't is just full of shit.
Well, there's actually, like, there's theories about that, too, in that they talk about it a little bit in the books. And they're pretty sure it's actually like a form of weed or something like that that
Well,
gets you high. It's not like
They
tobacco.
got a game. Yeah, they got a game that it basically it is. They tell what it is. It's fucking hemp is what it is. It's exactly
Yeah,
what
it's
it
like
is.
it's like some sort of hempish cannabis or something like that. But they call it, it's like tweed, I think is the name they use for it.
Yeah, something like that.
Still has weed in the name.
Well, he calls it grass at some point too, I believe.
Yeah.
So it's like, even if you don't think it's, or if, yeah, he uses terms that are very synonymous with weed, so.
He's the one.
All right. So I guess who would like to go first? Whose battle do we want to see inspire happen first? I mean,
Poet.
you want to see
You-
Poet go first?
You
Oh,
want to
God.
see me get my ass kicked? All right,
Oh,
let's
boy.
go.
Well, let's fucking do this, huh? All right. Time to call forth my general.
He's a 30-foot tall orc to be able to throw Poet around.
All right. So, Mr. Poet, as you poured in, Frank is currently giving you a strange look and asks where you've been and why you just weren't here.
That's a
what?
long ass motherfucking story, biatch.
Well, where have I been? What hell happened? I remember falling asleep, and then the next thing I knew, I was waking up, and you guys were gone.
I'm pretty sure you got either poisoned or spelled or something like that.
Well, whatever it was, it seems that it's no longer affecting me.
Well, we sent you back to your village to get you healed because, yeah, we had to continue battling, and we've basically been battling ever since. And now we're here. So, yeah.
So, what are
Yeah.
the elves?
The other teammates are off battling at other battles, and we got another teammate in a
battles?
goddess's realm, so...
You mean this is not our only battle?
No. God, no. Their shit is falling down, Frank.
What about my village? My people?
There may be a problem with that, so we're gonna have to take out these guys now. Otherwise, your village is gonna be completely toast.
That's where all the women and children are.
I am aware, but we gotta get
And
you out of
nobody
here
wants
in order for us to get back there and save them. I couldn't do it on my own.
So, do we know who is currently leading this foolish rebellion against me?
I heard it was one of your orcs. I believe you probably know him very well.
Ripley?
I don't know. I couldn't
You
remember
don't
the name
think
you
it's him,
said.
do you?
Is he here?
No. I haven't been able to find him for almost a week now.
Then I'd say you've got your suspect.
I see.
I can tell you for sure it was an inside job.
Is there any way you can get us out of this without us all dying? Because as of right now, it seems that we're currently outnumbered and outmatched.
That's why I'm here. But
you're one man. No offense.
well, I make no promises. We're just have to do our best.
Well, fuck it, I guess. If there's any other better person to die by, it'd be you, huh?
Yeah. I didn't realize we were this surrounded, so let's get to it.
Fuck it, let's die, huh?
Really?
That's pretty much it. Let's die.
All right. So he begins to administer orders to his orcs, who begin to scout and head out, doing their own little thing. What would you like Taz to do?
Well, he can start munching down on that group that's right in front of him. I guess, yeah, let's focus on this corner here and clear them out in a big circle if we can.
Okay. Kind of like that.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. So, yeah. Let's fucking do this.
I'll let Taz, I guess I should roll, what, initiative?
Yep.
That'll be for me. And that'll be for Taz. Apparently we're both eager to go.
Eager is certainly one word for it. Bloodthirsty, maybe, would be another. Apparently somebody has not had enough battle lately.
Hey, it's been a couple weeks.
That's fair.
And I'm
Alright.
about to get my ass handed to me, so, you know.
Okay, go down fighting, huh?
You got this.
No, I don't. You see
do
what's
it.
going on. No, you see what's going on. Don't give me that shit.
Leroy Jenkins.
You can do it.
Oh, man.
This is gonna hurt. How many hit points does Taz have?
But let me find the dragon sheet.
He's an adult now, I think.
We can't get any bigger.
Not really.
I had 65. That's,
For an adult?
I don't know if that's right.
I don't think so. Hold on a minute here. Let me go look this shit up.
Didn't you say it was above 100?
Yeah, it should be. Give me a second here.
Yeah.
Alright, adult silver dragon. Let's see here. Their hit points are... Oh. No, that's damage. I was gonna say that. Does not sound about right either. There we are, 243 hit points. So he's gonna go ahead and take 86 of that right off the bat.
243 is what he has?
Yep. And he's gonna lose 86 of it as arrows begin to pierce through his armor.
Oh, Jesus.
And you notice that these arrows are not normal arrows. They're tipped with what appears to be dragon bone. Strong enough to pierce through any dragon hide.
Well, God damn it. They came prepared, motherfuckers.
It does certainly appear that they did.
Well, what's happening now?
Well, currently the orcs and the other orcs are clashing. So, what would you like to do? Would you like to just stand there and watch?
No, excuse me.
Participate a little bit.
Sorry. Well, yeah, I guess dragon goes first, right?
Yep.
So, how about we use the dragon's paralyzing breath on these motherfuckers?
All right. Hang on a second.
Actually, no, let's do it on these.
Okay.
It should be big enough to pretty much take them all out. For most of them.
You trying to kill them?
No, but like at least paralyze them so these guys can go to town.
Almost all of them. So yeah.
If they do take damage, it's only minor.
Bridge too. Yep. All right.
Can't remember what to roll for it though.
What would you like to do, Poet?
But I'm bum. I might as well.
Here, go ahead. I don't think it gave you rights. Yeah, it did.
We move there. And let's. Where did I get a Vorpal longsword? Oh, I remember that.
As I say, I think that was a gift.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Shatter on this group here, and I believe, well, here, I'll just cast it, fuck it. We'll do level 3. I should have casted it higher. Either way, 20 damage. I don't know what the radius is, though.
What? Your breath?
No. 10-foot radius. So yeah, that'd be enough to hit them all.
So,
If I aimed.
These guys are frosted too, right?
For what, sorry?
For paralyzing breath. They're frosted, right?
Yeah, I think that's basically what it is.
Okay, they're all dead.
Fuck yeah. Decent start right
As
off the
they
bat.
literally shatter like ice crystals all over the floor. By the way, Frank is now giving you a stare like you're technically one of the scariest monsters he's ever seen. Just so you know.
That's I suppose. He hasn't seen me fight in a while.
No, he has not, and he's quite impressed with what he's already seen.
Just take out 9 guys like that. Come on, Frank, back me up, bitch.
All right, so as you're watching, it appears that Frank throws what appears to be a little ball in front of you.
Little ball. Jesus.
He's just gone off right in front of you.
He's got his own tricks, eh?
Yes, he does. It appears that he has gotten his hands on an artificer.
Is that like some sort of grenade type thing?
An artificer is a character class that creates different kinds of technological wonders, such as pistols, cannons, grenades.
Fuck yeah.
Things like that.
We have a chance of winning this, guys.
It does appear that way. Now,
Many things go boom.
Well, we just literally took out like fucking 15 people. Just the 2 of us. The rest of the army hasn't attacked yet.
Right. I'm watching.
Okay, so as you're watching, it appears that Frank's and men are moving in a formation that you've never seen before. They hold their shields up, covering their pretty much their entire selves. Those, you know what? Let me just go ahead and you for yourselves will know that what a phalanx is.
Yep.
That's exactly
Shield
what they're doing.
Oh,
Yes,
phalanx
shield.
formation.
Yes.
So shield
And
up,
they're
spear
pushing
out.
Yep. And they're pushing right through the other orcs.
Do their shields have the cutout in them?
Yes, they do.
Oh, that's cool. That was always my favorite setup because I always thought it was like perfect, especially when they were in formation together. You get that tight shield formation, you still got the hole for your spear.
Yep.
Loved it. I had like books of weapons and military tactics when I was young. Don't know why. I just like weapons and shit.
I fucking loved tactics. I still do.
Well, you got to admit, Trojan Horse was fucking brilliant.
Technically, it was. It was extremely brilliant, honestly, for its time.
As brutal as it was, the outcome and then lessons learned from it, it was the most brilliant military tactic I think ever.
So, as you're watching, you having just watched Frank blow up a nice portion of people with a grenade. It appears the opposing forces general did not like that, teleported to him, punched him in his face 4 times, and then impales him with the javelin of frost that she's holding, at which point you see him look at you, and he says, "Avenge them," and then dies.
Oh, shit.
Did Frank just die?
Yes, Frank just died.
Frank is gone.
Oh,
Okay.
get him,
Okay. Alright, whose go is it? Is it,
It is technically the enemy armies, real quick.
Yeah.
With, well, they're actually down to numbers, so 1d30, technically. So your dragon takes 4 more damage, as only 4 arrows pierce his armor this time. By the way, your dragon? Kinda fucking pissed.
I bet he just witnessed an ally die.
Oh yeah, he's, well, I can't say flaming hot for the fact that he's an ice dragon, but let's just say he's not happy in the slightest. At all.
Well,
So,
shall I let him
It is his turn
rage?
yes. Yes, you may.
What do I roll for it?
Go ahead and roll me a D100. Because what's about to happen next is going to be a bloodbath.
Just killed one of the dragon's friends. Should be a bloodbath. Oh.
So, he
That's
steps
something.
back a few feet. And
Nope.
you see him do something that he's never done before. Standing back far enough, he blows out this massive burst of frost electricity that scatters across 90% of the opposing force's army. And as he does so, each of the electric bolts blasts from one frozen statue to the next, shattering them one after the other.
God damn.
And as he does so, you hear him let out this anguished, angry roar that shakes you to your core.
Should like go hop on his back now.
Yeah, I mean, he's on 2 feet, so he's going to be kind of hard to reach right now. But with that, the opposing army begins to retreat desperately. They are no longer brave, we'll say. They're
After
currently having
that, yeah, I would
problems.
say not.
Oh.
Like even with their powerful
What
dude.
would you like to do? Oh yeah, I don't think they really believe that he's going to be able to survive this one.
Oh, excuse me. Well, why don't we we're gonna cast Hellish Rebuke on this group here.
Okie dokie. Go ahead. Beautiful. All they're dead. And the rest of the forces have scattered. So,
I
with
guess.
that, she
Let's go
also
have a little.
teleports out,
Oh, I was gonna go talk to her, but whatever.
leaving the area completely. So, now, a door opens down here. A little blue portal begins to pulse, and you hear a voice that says, take their troops through and go.
All right, let's do it.
Okay.
I don't know. The weird voices we've heard before have never steered us wrong yet, so.
Yet.
Yet.
You reappear back here with the entirety of Frank's army. And Kanan and Demon are walking up to you, looking for Frank.
Sup, guys? Frank is a little bit deadish.
Where's homeboy?
What
What the fuck?
didn't make it, bro.
Why the fuck not? We sent you there to save him.
Well, I brought his army back. You
I
fucking
see that, but you were supposed to
love to see
Frank
you
get
do
alive.
better.
That
When
wasn't
when was the last time
What
you wiped out
happened?
fucking 10 people in one shot?
Hey, to be
What?
fair,
That one
for
time
whole
at
10
band
seconds-
camp.
To be fair, that whole 10-second combo between you two was pretty badass. The grenade.
That
and then
was
the
actually
blast,
really
that was
good.
Perfect. I was kind of sad to see him go in that moment. I was like, damn it, I'm gonna hate to do what I have to do next.
I thought we did fucking awesome, considering.
That
I
was-
knew you were
yeah,
gonna kill
I
off
was
Frank anyway. There was nothing I could do.
Curse.
Well, it seems that he was the main target. So,
Well, obviously, if we were able to get away, then yeah, that does make sense. But anyway, yeah, we all got attacked, guys, and Frank got killed by the enemy. Because while I was taking on half an army, yeah, he got ambushed. There you
Jackson
go.
and Sinistra,
Oh.
you guys are up next.
Alright.
So, as you guys teleport in, one of the generals runs up to you and says, "What are you doing here? This is a very bad time to be here.
We're coming to help you.
Help us or die with us, because we're not winning this fight."
Little
Well,
column
we're gonna
A,
attempt to help.
Bet
column
me.
B.
I don't think you quite understand. There is 20 of us, and there's about, I don't know, 20,000 of them.
Oh, we'll be fine.
So, where's the god on your side then?
What a way to die.
The goddess of time,
Don't
yo.
answer me.
Okay, so then what's the plan? Miss, I've come to help.
Point us towards the army. We'll take care of it.
He points behind him at the army of dead skeletons that is currently marching straight towards his lines, who are barely holding them back with shields.
Can I blow my fire breath?
No, they're much too far.
Fireball!
So not yet.
Hmm.
Well, Sinistra, if you would like to cast Fireball, you may certainly cast it, but I assure you it's not going to hit the target you want it to.
Don't do it.
You want to move first,
If
maybe?
he's gonna say that, that's a definite no. Don't do it. That means he's got a trick up his sleeve.
Go down. Those are the bad guys.
Is that-
Yes, those are skeletons. Those are the bad guys. Now, for those of you who also are watching right now, you should also see a bunch of civilians around the map. Hint, hint.
Well, you should be getting next door and fighting and helping.
They're mostly women.
Ah, shit.
What few people remain other than the women is the few soldiers that got trapped in their homes when the undead surged in.
And
All right, well, kick some ass, guys.
Okay.
I believe in
Well,
you.
Then Jackson, where do you want to move?
Close to.
Okay, well, since you're gonna give me a bland answer, I'm gonna give you a bland spot.
That sounds about right.
And now my champion will step onto the field.
Of course.
The Dark Paladin.
Okay, so you hit them, and you kill them,
yeah.
and then they reappear. And more take their place.
They're undead.
Can multiply.
Okay, fireball won't work.
You know what you should do? You should heal them.
I don't think he has. Well, you do have cure wounds.
I also have healing word.
Yeah,
Chuck
but
a
that's I think
potion
those
at
are
'em.
all one at a time. Yeah, there you go. Fucking chuck a potion at 'em. See what happens. I gotta see that
Especially if it's an elixir, like that's a lot of health.
You better hope that that's how this works, because you chuck that at them, maybe something
Hey,
else happens. Maybe they start
every-
mutating and forming a giant skeleton.
Oh, that'd be scary.
Every game I've ever played, if the undead gets cured, they take damage. I
Yeah.
played a lot of old Final Fantasy games, and that's the way it was in
To
them.
be fair, I mean, it does make a lot of sense that way, and I typically run it the same way. If you heal them, they take damage.
I think it's a cool mechanic. It makes a little more sense. Like, and that was like obvious. I know in this game they can take damage, but like in the other games, if you hit them with a regular weapon, they actually didn't take damage. You had to cure them. But
Right.
yeah. I know you got a little more versatility here.
Yeah. So, what you doing, Jackson?
I'll move. There.
Okay, so as you charge forward, you get sliced twice. And you are taking 20 chaos damage.
20, that's it.
By the way, chaos damage is unhealable.
What?
Yep. Meaning those hit points can no longer be regained until, some kind of a specialized cleric heals you. And no, Kanan, I hear you in the back thinking my job's coming. No, it is not you. I said a specialized cleric. You are a druid.
No, I'm a druid, I know.
Oh, but they could really use some healing right now of some kind. Anyway. Oh, shit. Alright, so Sinistra. Oh, fuck. Take a step back here.
How do we deal with it? Y'all quit jerking off over there.
Doing it. Bitch, I will lay your character the fuck out. Don't play with me. Don't smite, bitch. Don't play with me. Fucking punch me in the shoulder. I'm lucky I don't fucking smite your ass.
It's okay, you got the almighty DM smite.
It's damn
I
straight.
got the wife smite.
Don't play with me. I'm afraid of you. I'm just kidding.
Oh, really?
I'm just kidding. Stop. We've talked about this. Alright, so. Okay, well, you know what? How about you take my fucking sword's damage then, huh?
Oh,
Sinister, you are taking 34 chaos damage.
hot diggity. Somebody's dying here.
Never mind.
Damn. You were gonna try and mock him? Good
Yeah.
luck on that. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be much mocking going on there. So Alright, so I guess then we begin. You're getting ripped in half. You're taking 12 more chaos damage from the wolves that are now ripping at each side of you.
Where the fuck did wolves come from?
They've been there the whole time.
Oh shit. Oops.
The first door has fallen. So too has the first royal. Alrighty. So, Sinistra, what would you like to do? To where?
I would like to open a dimension door
Remember, it must be a place you've been before.
and escort all of the villagers back to our village
Okay, which villagers?
that are left.
How you gonna do that?
I think what he means is you can only do like probably groups at a time. You
Or,
can't do
you know,
all of them.
Well, yeah, you can't just like fucking portal set up like 18. I mean, you could do one portal at a time, I suppose, in an area here, for example, but you'd have to be in that room. Do not. Do not. Okay, well, I gave you the warning. You are now taking 70 more chaos damage, as each time you push past one of those skeletons, they slice through you with their hand axes.
He did.
Okay, and as that happens, give me 1 second, please. He looks you in your face, and he says, "That was a pitiful attempt. If you think I'm going to simply let you off the hook, just because you want to push through and die, you are sadly mistaken.
Who's
I'm
that?
not letting you off the hook. Who said I'm going to let you die?" And then he disappears.
Who's that?
Who says he cares? Now, what would you like to do?
First of all, move back out of combat. A little
Like-
bit.
Okay, well, first off, roll me 2d20, or 2 strength checks, sorry. To see if you can shut off these wolves that are pulling at you.
2 strength.
Yep. And since they're spirit, obviously you'll be at disadvantage, so 18 and 17. Okay, so... Okay, not bad. You manage to get free, and you fall back behind your own lines.
Yeah.
Now what?
Stay there.
You currently see Sinistra getting the ever-living shit beaten out of her, and then you watch this guy, the big bad that you guys are fighting right now, teleport over, revive her, and then disappear. Back to his own lines. You now begin to doubt Sinistra.
Yeah, kinda, yeah.
You think that he's working with her now, just so you know. That's your character's thoughts. You think she's a traitor. Now, continue.
You really want to cross that line?
Mm-mm.
Smart boy.
Say, one more point to prove that she's evil.
Go up to this. Move here. And then attack. I'm good.
My guy, so you want to push back through, back up here to the
I have
bowl.
to go there. Okay, never mind.
Okay, now what do you want to do then?
I can't do really anything.
Does your character have, like, no abilities?
He's got abilities, he just needs to figure out what the hell they are. Because he needs to look at his phone instead of at me. There you go. That's right, you don't get to die. Ain't allowed.
In my skills,
I
right?
didn't ask.
Neither did he. He's having fun. So as long as he has fun, you don't get to die. You can suffer, but you don't get to die.
First you brought me back, doesn't that mean I technically get a turn?
No, because you already wasted your turn by pushing through and getting your ass kicked.
I don't know what to do.
Okay, so while Jackson's standing there kind of just staring off into the distance, saying, I got no idea what I'm supposed to be doing, you watch as a bunch of the soldiers shove him to the front of the line to use as a meat shield.
What the fuck?
You got no idea on what to do, they're going to give you a job. Now you're the meat shield. Congratulations.
Excellent work.
Well, you're going to be finding out something, huh?
You are successful on being useful.
All right. The orders begin to come in from behind you that there will be short reinforcements here very soon. Just hang tight. Let's see here. Sorry guys, taking my time here.
All good.
Is everybody having fun at least?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm just chilling right now, watching you guys get your ass whooped.
All right. Well, I mean, to be fair, he already did his end of the fight.
Damn, this fucking dragon.
Well,
Actually,
yeah.
my dragon honestly didn't do much.
Not well. I mean, I don't know.
I mean,
That whole
other than when it
performance
got raged after, but like that would have happened regardless, I think.
is- somebody would have died.
Oh, I guess he probably wouldn't have done as much damage though. Like it would have been only one or two maybe instead of a group. But yeah. Either way, Frank and I were doing a crap ton of damage. Even by myself, I was doing a lot.
Yep. So 1d20 for radius. 5. So 1, 2, 3.
Something blew up.
Yeah, a skeleton. Skull. Thing. It was a bomb.
Um,
Am I surrounded right now?
Kind of.
I would say that you being surrounded is probably about to be the least of your concerns.
yeah, you're in a bad spot.
Mm-hmm.
So, Sinistra, you like to do?
I'm going to use my prestidigitation.
And that does what? Okay, what are you trying to do?
I would like to shut off a sharp sparks over this bridge.
Okay. So you do, and the sparks fly, bounces off their helmets, and then lands pitifully on the ground and goes out. I'm sorry, what did you expect to happen there?
The version of getting something else to do.
Okay. Well, we'll come back to you. Jackson, what would you like to do, buddy?
Well, I guess attack the wolf that's in front of me.
There's two of them. Pick one.
Attack.
This one here?
Yeah.
Okay, roll me a strength check. Nope. You're not able to get free of its teeth.
Bit.
Yeah, they're both have bit you.
Okay.
One on each arm.
Well, fuck.
What you got? Just a well fuck.
Attack.
You haven't even attacked yet. You just tried to shrug off a wolf, which is an action.
Oh, I can attack still.
Yes.
I still want to attack that same one.
Okay, now, are you using a normal sword or are you using a magic weapon?
My normal steel axe.
Okay. Go ahead.
Well, I gotta roll a d20 first.
Doesn't matter. Okay, so here's the thing. So you swing that axe of yours, it goes right through the wolf.
The Phantom Wolf.
Extra. I hope you have a plan now. Your team's kind of losing.
Can I call her back up?
Who particularly?
Kanan.
No.
Damn.
Sorry, she's in a different plane of existence at the moment.
I have dimension door.
That's nice. That's also trying to open a portal from a very dangerous place right into the goddess's realm that does not like you. I'm sure we don't have to go into why she doesn't like you.
I didn't do anything.
Can you get at least Gaim? He's been killing.
No, you cannot call Gaim. He is also on a different plane of existence.
Sorry, guys.
So, while you're sitting here debating what to do, you hear a very familiar shuffle around the corner of the building. Do you look?
Yeah.
You see an old man shuffling up to you.
Well,
How are you, youngling?
it'll be better.
Why? What's wrong?
War.
I came here to help the humans, and I'm like useless.
Think you're useless, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe it's just because you haven't unlocked that dragon blood in you. Did you think of that?
The dragon blood.
That is so far back in my bloodline.
You're supposed to ask the gods.
Ooh, do it. Pray to the gods right now. You already know a few dragon gods.
One of them. Offhand, by name.
There is one that I could think of.
Who?
Do it.
Dragon God. Time?
Ask for help.
Okay. Call her by name. That's requirement number 1. You must know the dragon's name. And I have stated the dragon's name.
I can actually help with that a little bit. I think I've got some dragon names.
Well, Mr. Note Taker, give her
Yes.
what you got.
One moment.
Oh, good.
I'm phoning a friend. Yes.
No, we don't know a dragon god. We know elder dragon. Yet.
You know, she's right, though. If she can remember the name of the dragon goddess of time. She spoke to you. She told you her name.
That one I didn't even write down, so...
Oh, son of a bitch. That sucks, doesn't it?
I think it's Angela, isn't it?
No.
Australia?
No.
No, Australia. Is that right?
You're getting closer. You gotta just sit here, like, while this whole battle's inspiring, just kind of muttering to yourself names while you're trying to guess what the name of the goddess is?
I guess, yeah, that's exactly...
Alright, well, as you're sitting there thinking to yourself, he looks at you, and he kind of pulls you close and says, "It's Australia." He said Australia.
I'm just like picturing it in my head. Like I can see that like a scene from a movie where you're standing on the corner of the building, big battle going on in the distance, sitting there just muttering to yourself. It's like, was it this dragon? Was it that one? Was it that dragon? And then some old man goes, "That was this one, you son of a fucker."
So do you reach up to her?
Yes.
Okay. The entire battlefield freezes instantly. Everything, including Jackson, except for you.
Yay,
And you hear a
innate
voice in the
powers.
back of your head. And she says, "What can I do for you?"
How do I unlock my dragon ability?
Well, see, you have this unique little gift that the other Dragonborns do not. You are a polymorphable dragon.
Oh, you can be anything.
No, just a dragon. But she has a dragon form. Now,
Oh,
here's the problem. In order to unlock this form, guess what you need?
A dragon flower?
A rose of dragon's blood.
You mean I could have gotten her to... Oh, okay. This whole time, we had the secrets.
He asks you if you have one.
I do not.
If I give you mine, will you use it well?
That's huge!
Now keep in mind, as soon as I do this, this technically melds both of us. If you die, I die.
I'm just curious to see what powers you get.
I'm scared to see what powers she gets.
Oh, don't be. As long as she uses them for good. If she uses them to kick your ass, then yeah, be scared.
So I am both dragon and I have a human form.
Yes. Just as our ancestors did.
Right?
Just as draconians are a mix of both forms, you just can morph.
Yep, you have the ability to morph, unlike them, because they're stuck in their morphing form. You, however, are not. But yet you still have the dragon's blood coursing through you.
Cool that you chose
No.
that dragon's blood history. See? Right? Like, making it
Do you
work into
choose
the
to do
story. I like that. Do it, Sinistra.
Except
As you say this, you hear what sounds like a bunch of crystals begin to tingling as something falls from the sky straight to you like a comet coming to the earth. And there on the floor is a shimmering rainbow rose of dragon's blood. She says, consume it.
I was gonna say, pick it up and eat it.
I have to eat the rainbow flower.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, you gotta eat the dragon's blood.
So as you pick it up, you notice that it's strangely soft for a metallic material. And as you begin to eat into it, you notice that it is the sweetest thing you've ever tasted. And
That doesn't surprise me.
then your body begins to burn before you polymorph.
Damn.
I hadn't pulled up a dragon's character because that's your new character sheet. An adult blue dragon. Yep, that one there.
So now, can she polymorph into different dragons, or is it the same one every time?
Same one every time because it's the bloodline that she's part of.
Oh, based on the dragon flower she consumed. I gotcha.
Well, kind of, not really. I mean, that one binds her to her, so she has the abilities of a time dragon.
Oh, but
she's
it's
not a
based
time
on
dragon.
what her bloodline. Okay, I get you.
Yeah, she's technically a lightning dragon, but now she has some small time abilities that
Oh,
she'll
yeah.
have to discover on her own.
I was just gonna say, so that would mix a little bit with the dragon flower that she consumed. Like, she
Yeah.
would obviously get something from that.
Absolutely.
That's cool. I like this concept, brother. This is awesome.
Thank you. I thought you might like it. Thought you all might like it.
It reminds me of a video game I played when I was younger. Breath of Fire. I don't know if you ever heard of it.
I have heard of it.
Great game.
Yes, it used to be. I don't know if it's still running or not.
Oh, no. Well, it was an old PlayStation game, so I don't know. I
That's
don't know
true.
if you can find it anymore.
Oh, you probably could find it, whether or not you could play it online or anything like that, or run it.
Oh, definitely not
So-
online. I didn't have an online feature anyway.
Ah,
It's an
Okay.
old one.
Demons fight so I can get the thing.
okay, well, Sinistra's requesting that we switch over to somebody else for a little bit, another battle, while
Oh,
she
that's a good
figures out
idea.
her new stat. Which, that's fine, because technically she does have a whole new character sheet to study. So,
That is cool. I'm happy for Sinistra right now.
good.
I'm a dragon.
Technically, yes, you are a dragon.
Oh, dragon. Yeah. All right, let's.
So, as you're all kind of standing around, you guys begin to get a little anxious. What would you guys like to do? You guys know there's still one more battle that's going on that has been so far unattended to.
Demons.
Nope. Well, I mean, demons got one too, but no.
What's
I
the
mean, an
other
actual
one?
battle. The other one is the dwarves.
Well, nobody went there.
Nobody went there.
Well, I guess I don't know. Take the remaining of Frank's army and I'll head there.
Okie dokie. Would you like to take anybody else with you?
Does anybody else want to come with?
I mean,
Kanan, demon.
I can't.
Why not?
You gotta ask your goddess.
I didn't know I had a goddess.
Demon and I
Oh,
have. Demon and I are dealing with this, though, aren't we?
Are you guys gonna stay here to deal with this? You guys can. I mean, you guys can come back. It's not like it's gonna be over by the time you get back.
Doesn't look like the realm's gonna really get any worse either.
Not at the moment, anyway. It's bad. Most of the creatures have been fought back so far.
I say let's go deal with the dwarves very quick and then come back.
One. Still got 2 more votes.
What do you guys want to do?
Okay. So do you want to join them in helping the dwarf?
I don't know what kind of answer that was.
I don't know. It sounded like Egyptian or maybe Martian.
Mm,
I don't know what the fuck
I
that
think it
means.
was just gibberish, buddy.
I said might as well.
Oh, okay.
Right, so yeah, then we're gonna join them.
Okay, so
If I'm able to.
yes, you are. You guys all teleport in, and you're right in the middle of the lines.
Wow, looks like chaos.
Oh, hello.
Yeah,
Yes.
the dwarves are kind of freaking the fuck out at the moment. You might want to go have a talk with their leaders, who are up here.
Well, yes, let's.
Also, they request that your dragon kindly gets off their tower, so I'm gonna move him over here.
Kindly request the dragon to fuck off just a little bit.
Just a little bit. We're trying to make it a thing, just no biggie. But no.
Like, we don't mind
They
him. I just
explain-
need him to fuck off a small amount.
Yes. Well, they explain to you that as you're walking up, that they are the last remaining tribe of dwarves, so to speak, the last family that is resisting the dragon cult. The rest have either sided or been slaughtered by the dragon cult.
Well, we're here to ensure that you guys make it through.
Well, we appreciate that, although so far it's been rather quiet. Maybe a little too quiet.
Oh, trust me, it's gonna hit the fan any moment now.
Is it because you showed up?
Nope, it was gonna be here regardless of whether or not we came.
Oh. So,
We're just
Bro.
gonna kind of try and prevent shit hitting the fan.
Sinistra,
That's the idea, yep.
real quick, that guy that was on your
Pretty
main
much.
battlefield has disappeared.
Where'd he go?
Oh, great. We got the Tweedle dumbasses again. Fuck these guys.
Tweedledee, Tweedledum, and Tweedledummer.
As they appear, you hear a deep, booming voice that echoes from the skies. If you surrender now, we won't slaughter all of you, and we'll just kindly take what we need and leave. That's all we need. Just surrender the party that we're after. And once you have the dwarves that are still here, we will set free, and you will go and join the rest of your families.
I have an idea. Fuck you and have a nice day.
You notice the dwarves are starting to look amongst each other.
What, you guys don't want to surrender, do you?
Most of the dwarves are like, no. But you start to kind of notice a few heads that are kind of nodding a little bit, like, you know what I mean?
Well, it's either you die fighting or you let them wipe you out. Well, that's ultimately what your choice is, because what do you think, even if you surrender, that you're going to go and live peacefully somewhere? That's not going to happen.
They might. You never know.
You obviously don't know who you're dealing with. We've experienced them many times before. These are not exactly, people to vacation with. They're not going to take you to a beach. The last group that we found that they had was tied up in a cave. So that's probably where you'll end up too.
Oh. And with that, all the dwarves are now kind of aggressively staring at the opposing force. There's only 3 of them, right? Well, there's how many of us? We should be able to take them.
I will tell you right
Yeah, but
now,
they're
do
just
not
as strong as-
underestimate them.
Lot.
Oh, come on. They're just a few elves. Those fucking elves, we can take them.
We've watched them take down a lot of people.
And with that, the first group charges forward, not believing a word you're saying. At which point, the first guy just kind of waves his hand, and every single dwarf just drops dead instantly.
Knew that was gonna happen. I warned
And
you.
now all the other dwarves are kind of just looking at you like, what the fuck are we supposed to do?
I realize you're pretty much fighting with gods now, but I guess it's just us three and the dragon that are gonna have to take these fuckers on.
Awfully confident.
Well, these guys don't really stand a chance with them.
The dwarven commanders look at you and say, would you like us to join you? We'd gladly die by your side if it means that we can at least have a chance at surviving.
Well, I'd say let's rush them all together then.
Okay, so as you all step forward to the front of the line, they join you. Each one taking up a position on either side and then one in front.
And that's good he's protecting Demon, because he's kind of made of paper.
And your dragon moves up, obviously.
Sometimes, yeah.
Well, I was talking to Shade about that. I was like, for a paladin, you have very low AC. Like, very low.
Well, I mean, he's good at beating up walls.
That is true. If we have floors and walls to deal with, we're set. I mean, he's got the best skills for that.
Poet.
Yes.
You see a friendly face sneaking up. And with a sudden, swift movement, the rogue decloaks himself and dives for the leader, attempting to make a stab.
Let me guess, the leader kicks the rogue's ass.
Nope. Actually, the rogue succeeds. Manages to land a blow right into the back of the main leader with his dagger.
Ooh.
At which point, he turns around, grabs the rogue by the neck, and just simply whispers into his ear, and he drops dead.
But I assume now he's going to be attacking or defending at a disadvantage.
I'd say so, considering that was a very powerful poison that he just stabbed into him.
Well, I would think, yeah, the rogue would be smart enough to use an object like that as opposed to, you know, just a simple attack. Is that the cleric? Welcome back, bitches! Alright, now I think we might stand a chance.
So, as the battle commences, you notice that the cleric is going toe-to-toe with one of the dragon lancers by herself. Staff to javelin, blow for blow. And the archer's helping the warlock, who is kind of losing her fight. And then there's the paladin, who is once again wrestling with the other paladin, trying to keep him distracted.
Well, my suggestion is paladin for paladin, cleric for cleric, and then rogue for the other guy. That'd be me. What do you guys think of that idea? You want to split up, or do you want to just
like this?
Yeah, and then we'll each take one of the one of the dwarven generals.
Alrighty. Perfect. So, now I would like everybody to roll me an initiative.
I guess I'll roll for the cleric too. 1 second here. Did that work? You've seen that, the one I sent for Sierra, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I see a 14.
Yeah, it gives me a warning. It said you wanted to send the results of this roll to the turn tracker, but no valid token was selected.
Yeah, it shows me the same thing. Do you see mine?
Yeah, no.
Yes.
Yes, actually I do.
Okay.
That's weird. I don't know what that is.
All right. Well, anyway, I have the initiatives, so it works.
All right, so poet's 20. Okay.
I got 22.
Go ahead.
So who's... Oh, for the dragon, I got to roll too.
Yep, you still also got to roll for the dragon too.
24. Eager beaver.
God damn. All right, well, we'll get to him in a minute anyway, because he probably kicked this fight in 10 fucking seconds flat. So, anyway, Demon, what would you like to do, buddy?
Let's see.
I'm going to say hit him
I'm
with your
going
best damn
to-
attack, man.
What do I got? You know what? I'm going to hit him twice unarmed.
Okay.
I'm going to hit him twice with a short sword. I'm going to hit him twice with my maul.
So you're spending 4 key points, correct?
I will only be spending 1 key point for an extra 2 moves.
Okay.
I have 4.
Man.
I have 4 in total, so I can only have spent.
Start with your d20s to make sure you hit him. Okay, so that 20 hits.
We just 1.
And that's an unarmed strike.
Let's make that. Yep. That's all. That was only 4 attacks, so I still have 2 more to roll really quick. Give me just 1 second. I thought I hit 6 instead of 4.
And both of them miss anyway.
Okay. Okay. So just one arm strike. Get it.
Okay.
Ouch. Not the greatest, but it hit.
Doesn't always have to be great.
Make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Me?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, he begins to taunt you, but it kind of bounces off. He says things like, oh, you are flabby for a paladin. You suck at your job. You can't protect anybody. That kind of thing.
I'm aware.
Okay.
I already know this.
Well, at least he's honest with himself. All right, Kanan. Wait a minute.
No, it'd be me.
It is the dragon's turn. Fine.
The dragon actually should have been first.
I know, but like I said, he was gonna fucking wreck the whole fight in the first 5 seconds anyway, so fucking at least let Demon go first, damn it.
He's not going to do that. I mean, I assume I'm going to let him attack these guys here because I assume those are the enemies, right?
No, those are the dwarves.
Oh, so the only enemies are these guys?
Nope.
Oh, well then.
They came alone.
How about we get him down here? We get him to attack this dude.
Okay.
There's 2 attacks he gets, right?
Yep.
I'm trying to remember. I think
20s first.
was his bite attack was a 2d10 plus. It'd be +4 for each attack. It'll be +8. I think.
Hang on here. Adult silver dragon. Let's see. So was it the bite or the claw or the tail you're looking at?
Bite does the most damage, so.
Bite is a hit of 19. So 2d10 plus 8 piercing damage.
Okay. That's what I'll do. And it's 2 attacks, right? So it'll be 4d10 plus 16?
Yes. Plus, when you roll your d20 to hit, make sure you add plus 13 to it.
So it's 40. Okay, Jesus. 4d10 plus 16.
You're not
Plus-
including. Wait, hold on. What's that 16 for?
Because it'd be 4d10 plus, or 2d10. It'd be 2d10 plus 8 for each attack. And then you said plus 13. What was the plus 13
That's to
for?
hit. That's like his, for his d20 to hit him.
Oh.
You know, the accuracy strike. He's got a 13 plus 13 positivity for all accuracy strikes.
You want me to roll the d20 first?
Yes, please, with a plus 13.
Oh, I get you. D. Jesus. $18.
That hits.
So then we're going with roll 4d 10 plus 16. Ow. That wasn't even like fantastic, and that did a lot of damage.
He bites into his leg and begins to savagely, shake his head aggressively. And you definitely hear a scream of pain come from that elf. He's not feeling good. He's pretty fucking pissed off right now, actually.
That probably took like a quarter or a fifth of his fucking health, I'd say.
Oh, it hurt. I can tell you that much. Okay, Poet, you're up next.
I'm gonna smack this son of a bitch with cold touch.
Okay. Does it come with a d20 or do you need to roll a d20? Comes with it. Okay, at 24. Goddamn, that shit hits. All right, so.
That's like a guaranteed hit.
Ouch. All right.
Doesn't do a lot of damage though.
I mean, it still hurts a little bit.
I thought it would do necrotic damage.
Okay.
Wasn't it supposed to?
Uh,
Or no, I guess that was the plus
also roll a
11.
D8. Yeah, no, there is a d8 in there. So yeah, it rolls automatically.
So it was actually 2 is what I rolled. Plus 11.
Yep.
So if I had rolled better, I would have done more damage. That actually would
It
do a
takes
lot of
1d8
damage.
necrotic damage.
No, it did 11 necrotic damage. I think is what it did.
The thing says
Or 2
1d8 necrotic damage.
Yeah, I'm reading it. It says that it rolled a 2 for his necrotic. And then it's got 5
Okay.
and 6 for normal damage. Probably
know.
because you cast it also at a higher level.
No, it
Keep
didn't
that
let
in
me
mind,
choose
too.
the level.
Oh. Oh, yeah, but it also... Oh, sorry, no, it doesn't change level. It increases by 1d8 when you reach 5th level, 11th level, and 17th level.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Necromancer.
sure.
But you didn't put any levels into Necromancer, so
No, I
I don't
didn't.
think that really
I
counts.
thought it would do more, but that's fine.
Alrighty, let's see here. Fuck, who goes next? Kanan, you're up next.
All right, so I am going to equip both of my relics.
Okay. You know that takes 2 actions, right?
Shit.
That'll be your turn, just saying.
Maybe you do one
Yep.
this turn with an attack, and then one next turn with an attack.
Okay, yeah.
You can do that too.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I am going to equip the robe of seas
Okay.
and do like water dart.
Okay. So here's the thing. Go ahead and roll for it. Do you have a roll for it, or do you need me to give you one? Yeah, just a d20.
I can do it.
Okay. Yeah, just go ahead and take care of that.
$17. Oof. Pretty good.
So as you hit him with the water dart, you see him get a little more refreshed, and he looks at you and he says, "Thank you. I'll make sure to spare you quickly."
Wow.
He's holding a trident. Oh.
Okay, yeah, I'm a little.
So, with that being said, that brings
I
us
had to go
to
against this dude, really?
Sierra, the healer.
Damn it. So it's Sierra's turn. All right. Let me see.
Confused as fuck.
Okay, yeah, no more water attacks on him.
Yeah, let's not do that. That tells me fire.
Mm. I am going to. He just gets one attack, right? I'm pretty sure that's all.
Yeah, just the one.
Guess I'll use spiritual because there's nobody to heal right now, so spiritual weapon.
Mm. Who are you trying to hit?
Well, this guy.
All right. Well, sadly, that misses.
What? Oh, that would have fucking tickled him.
Oh yeah, it would have. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Demon.
Damon.
Yep.
My dear friend.
Yeah.
It has been a pleasure to have you in this session, buddy.
Uh-oh.
How much damage?
There will be no damage.
What do you mean?
Give me a minute.
There's nothing ominous about this.
I need to know how much damage I'm taking.
Well, you know what? Just take all of it, huh?
What is it, 1D1000?
Just do 5D100, you'll be fine.
Where in the fuck is it? Hang on a minute now. Don't piss me off. I know it's in here. Damn it.
Oh, excuse me.
How many hit points do you have, buddy?
86.
So here's the thing. I did a DM roll, so only I can see this damage. Alright.
Okay.
I'm afraid to tell you that he just grabbed you by the neck and snapped your neck in half, killing you instantly. And on top of that, He corrupted your corpse, so you are now an undead.
Can I use my one ability to make that a reroll?
Nope. Sorry, buddy.
Fuck. Well, it was fun, guys.
Oh.
Someone had to go, I guess.
With that being said, he now turns to the other paladin and does the exact same thing.
Oh, Jesus. Who the fuck is this guy? A god?
Do you ask him?
Curious, yeah.
He tells you that his name is Althesizir. He is the destruction of all gods,
Oh,
starting with those of the holy quality.
so he's the god killer.
Yes.
Great. Glad we
So,
can meet.
with that being said, he looks at you and he says, I've gotten what I've come here for. And he disappears, taking
yeah.
his 2 new minions with him. At which point, his 2 companions step into their portals and also disappear.
Oh, come on. Weak ass motherfuckers. Well, I guess we'll go have a funeral for Demon. We'll have to put
Demon,
out a
my
wanted
friend.
poster. We'll be hiring.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, we could just feed him to a dragon.
You hear a voice, a new voice, one that you've never heard
Okay.
before. This one's a low, gravelly voice. Where have you gotten yourself into now?
Well, I guess I'm dead. I protect my friends and my goddess. And well, no, it looks like I'm dead.
I see. Are your friends still there?
Yes.
How many?
How many are there exactly? In the party, there'd be 4, not including everybody that has been recently added. Am I correct?
Say again, sorry? You keep cutting out. I didn't really catch that.
4, if I'm counting correct, not including everybody else that has been recently been added.
Okay. All right. Well, on with you then. And he sends you along on the little spiritual adventure you're going on. So, with that being said, Poet, after the little escapade that just happened, the dwarves are now looking at you in astonished fear.
Took care of your problem. You're welcome.
They're not sure how to respond. They ask you if there's anything they can do to make this up to you.
Go help rebuild the orc village. I know that's...
Sure, we could do that. I actually think, you know what? I think it's time that we stopped fighting amongst ourselves as races, and I think it's time that maybe we combine our different abilities and put them to good use.
I think you and the orcs would make a great team.
We'll have to make sure we also build a statue for that paladin.
Please do. We're gonna go have a funeral for his ass now. Dumbass.
Is he the first to die?
What was that?
Is he the first of your party to die for this cause?
Well, we lost one before, but he was a traitor. Yeah.
Oh. I see.
So we're just gonna forget about Sinistra? That's rude.
Isn't she still
Sinistra, you are
alive?
currently in another little...
She's in her own little dimension. Not dead yet.
What do you mean? We forgot about you.
She's not dead yet. She turned into a dragon.
That's what I'm saying, bro. She ain't dead. The fuck is she talking about?
Got her ass kicked.
Anyway.
And she got her ass healed. And now she's a
I
dragon.
wasn't allowed to die. That should count for something.
I think it counts for a lot.
Oh, I think it does too. Let's see here. All right. Oh. Yeah. Do you guys want to head back to... Where do you guys want to do this at?
I guess we'll
Your
head back
little,
to the village,
you know.
yeah?
All right. Alrighty. And after a little bit, you guys arrive. And, yeah. Town looks about as busy as you left it.
As we expected. Well, shit. What are we gonna do with this dragon?
Oh, me?
No,
Right.
Demon's dragon, or his wyvern.
Well, I suppose that would be up to the party, huh? For player purposes, Demon may put in if he would like.
I want to give him to Poet.
Alright. I was actually gonna say he'd make a good companion for my dragon.
Which one?
Yes,
Sorry?
yes, he would. I want to give him to Poet.
Yeah, let me find him first. Give me a sec here.
It's in his house. Literally, right there.
Oh, is it the blue one?
Yeah. Isn't that his house?
It's gold.
Oh.
That's not gold.
Mine is a gold dragon.
Where was your house?
The one you were pinging.
Oh, that's a blue dragon.
Yeah, bro, that's a blue dragon.
Oh, you
That's
put
fine.
mine right here.
Oh, it's that one. Okay.
That's fine. A little bigger anyway.
It blended.
So he comes waddling up to you, Poet, looking for his master.
I'm afraid he's gone, but you can stay with my dragon.
He's staring at you.
I pet him. Give him a big hug, because why not?
From him biting you.
What was that?
He bit you. You're taking 15 damage.
Whatever.
Doesn't seem he's all that friendly right now.
I don't blame him. But,
so where would you like to send him for
send
now?
like an after-earthly message to my dragon.
No. He
doesn't
thinks you
work like
abandoned him.
that.
Can I roll a D100 to try?
You know what?
If I get above 50, I can.
No. Here's what we'll do. Counter my D100. You roll higher than that, I'll let you do it.
Damn.
Ah, damn. All right. Sure as shit. You do. All right. You get one message. and one only. So make it quick.
I tell him to go with Poet and listen to Poet and behave for Poet.
Okay.
Nice.
And you hear him give you acknowledgement. Okay. That is the last time you will ever have contact with anybody on this planet, so hope you enjoyed it.
Okay.
All right. So, what's the plan, Poet?
Well, shit, I don't really know. Shit kind of hit the fan there for a little bit. We lost track of time. Now, Demon's gone, so does that remove our connection to that world? Of the realm?
Technically, yes. However, you can't go back. But were another person to start following her before she dies, perhaps that could be changed. But that's tale for another time kind of thing. Something you'd have to discuss with me later on to set up like a whole little campaign of its own for.
Okay, well, what I guess I don't know. I'm gonna suggest we probably rest and recoup for now, and then maybe next time we'll figure out a course of action.
Oh, you're done for the night?
I don't know. Do you guys want to keep going, or what do you want to do?
I'm set to keep going, if you guys are.
We gotta keep going.
Keeping it going?
Yes.
Well, what's next then, Mr.
Well, I'm
DM?
dead.
Well, where would you
Shut
guys
up,
like to
Demon.
bury him? You have a coffin with Demon's corpse. Well, Demon's... What's left of Demon's corpse, armor, whatever. Not much left. What would you like to do with it? It's in a box.
I don't know. Do you want to light it on fire and float it down the river?
Let's do it.
Yes.
Give him a Viking funeral?
Oh,
Yes.
Fuck yeah. Goes right along with my religion anyway.
There you go. It's the only thing we've got nearby. I was going to say, float him in the ocean, but we're not near the ocean, so that doesn't work.
So they set you on fire and you cruise down the river. Congratulations, Demon. Your character has officially passed on.
No death saving throws or anything, just dead.
Nope,
Yep.
instant snap of the neck.
Begin preparations for your new character, please. And when you're done, let me know. All right. So, with that being said, the remaining survivors of the party, other than Sinistra, because you're obviously still in dragon form, currently occupied, what would the rest of you like to do?
Well, we should probably go find Sinistra.
Okey-dokey.
Yeah, that's fair.
Actually, come to think of it.
Well, I mean, I don't know. What do you guys plan on doing here? Like, you guys want to start by restocking, maybe? Just a thought?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I still got a lot of shit on me.
I need to go to a big town.
Unless...
Well, here's my thing. So as you guys are kind of just standing around, your blacksmith is running up to you, and he says, guys, where's the paladin? I need to talk to him right now. It's important.
He's,
Kind of dead, buddy.
gone-ish.
What do you mean?
I'm not even there.
I just saw him this morning.
There was a big fight. Like, really big battle. A lot of them, actually. And yeah, he died in battle.
So, he's gone?
Yes. So what can we help you with, I guess?
Well, I made him some new armor, but
Oh.
I guess that doesn't matter now.
Well, I mean, we can take it and make use of it. I'm sure.
Well, who would I give it to?
I don't know. It's a paladin's armor, isn't it? So it's pretty heavy.
Well, I mean, I didn't necessarily just build it for him, but I built it as the first set of many sets.
Okay. Because mine got destroyed in battle, so I unfortunately am going to be looking for more.
Well, good for you then. I have a gift for you as well.
Oh, thank you. What kind of gift you got? I like gifts. It's like almost Christmas.
Go ahead and check your armor. Should be already inputted at the very bottom. Granting you bonus AC.
Demon armor.
Love it.
I got an
Would
armor
you like-
named after demon.
Do you ask him where it's from?
I'm curious, yes. Where'd you get
He
this?
explains that in the initial stages when the dwarves had attacked, they'd also brought abyssal demons with them. And though they lost many orcs in the initial part, they did manage to take them down, and he quickly scavenged the parts and began making a new set of armor for the entire party. With this one being the first of many.
Excellent. So you mean you're gonna make something for everybody?
I am indeed.
Oh, wow. That'll be awesome. Hell knows what we're coming up against, so
That is true.
we need all we can get at this point. You wouldn't happen to know where I can get some good weapons?
Well, I might have something in stock. It depends on what you're looking for, I suppose.
I wouldn't mind an enchanted bow of some sort.
I don't think I have a bow. Yeah, I don't really have any bows, but I can check and see if the bow maker might have one.
Yeah, because I've got lots of swords.
Kind of bow in particular?
I don't really know. I was just looking for, I don't know, maybe something that guarantees a hit on its target. If you know what I mean.
All right. How about something like that?
Vicious longbow. 1d8 piercing, because right now I'm using, I think my oak longbow is better.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
I want to take another look.
Oh, 3d8 plus 4. Okay, yeah, it's a little bit better than my oak longbow.
Mm-hmm.
I have two.
Okay.
You can take the first one away.
Nah, it's all right. I got plenty of bows in the stock. What else would anybody else like? So for you, you're busy. I know you're happy enjoying your dragon moment. That's fine.
Oh, what about armor for the dragons? Like even if it's something like leather.
I actually have something in stock.
Oh, that'd be
But it's custom.
fantastic. Well,
So,
I'd be
goes into
willing
the
to
back of
pay
the
you.
shop.
I'll give you a couple platinum pieces if you can build something for me.
He comes back out with a full kilted set of dragon armor that is made of pure gold for your dragon.
Gold?
And as he puts it on, it fits.
Damn. My dragon's living in style now.
Your dragon's AC goes up by plus 13.
So it was... Here, where is it?
Not just gold in it, by the way. He also
figured
fused
it was-
diamond in there as well.
I figured it was like some sort of alloy, yeah. So he's at 18 right now, so you said plus 13?
Yep.
Heck yes. Now that's what I'm talking about right there. I've been wanting that like 10 sessions ago. So I'll give him a couple platinum pieces for it. I don't expect that for free.
Oh, he says thank you. I can definitely put this to use, making you guys new stuff.
Absolutely. I know it's probably more than you expected for this armor, but you know,
Oh, absolutely.
it's well worth it for what you
So-
guys have been doing for us.
He looks at the druid and he says, "What can I do for you, Leaf Dweller?"
Stop, Leaf, bitch. What you want?
Pretty much.
I don't know why that came to mind.
As Kanan is now offended.
As you should be. Just like calling you a leaf right off the bat, it just seems almost kind of insulting. Like, even if it isn't meant that way.
Well, let's see here. Hmm. 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 I'm assuming you guys would like to go on then?
Yeah. Well, we gotta
Okay.
go save Sinistra. Let's at least
Obviously.
finish. Yeah, we should at least finish what we started. So nobody else might have to die yet.
Let's save Sinistra.
So as you all arrive looking for the once meet, how you gonna do that, bro? Okay, Demon, just hang tight for a bit, buddy. I'll help you build your new character sheet in a little bit.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, just let me know. Yeah. So as you guys arrive, looking for the small Sinistra that you guys remember, you do not see her. But now you see a relatively decently sized blue dragon raging around, stomping on undead like little candies.
It's whack-a-mole.
Pretty much.
Atta girl.
And she hasn't seen them yet, but Demon and the other guy, Julius, are both on the other side of the field protecting the enemy.
Well, I guess we're just gonna charge into battle.
Alrighty. Get them.
Initiative
By the
rolls.
way, as you will, no, go ahead and start assigning your locations. I will, as you do that, I will go ahead and push out some humans to join your counter charge.
Who's that for?
Hmm?
Who's that for?
Yes. So as you all watch, the warlock kind of lifts into the air, flies on over to Sinistra, and she kind of taps you on the wing a little bit, and then you feel this magical little aura begin to glow all over your body, basically putting a shield between you and your opponents.
Oh.
And your AC will now become plus 13 plus your dexterity modifier. And not your characters, your dragon forms. Da-da-da.
Okay. Next year, okay.
Game.
Yeah.
You have just become invisible.
Invisible?
Yes, you are now invisible. Nobody else can see you. Well, except anybody that has like true sight or something, I guess.
Invisible.
The cleric, or not the cleric. Sorry, the wood elf has granted you invisibility so that you may kick some ass, as she put it.
Oh yeah. Time for some vorpal attacks, bitches.
Game.
Yes.
Hello?
It's your turn.
Oh, I didn't know. Oh shit.
Oh, my bad. That's kind of why I told you you're invisible.
Okay.
So kick some ass.
Let's see. Where do I want to start? Are these all enemies surrounding Jackson?
Yes, they are. Except for that one at the top. That's one of the humans that's trying desperately to stab the other ones off of him. And failing.
Well, all right. How about we do okay.
This game's right there.
He's invisible. Keep in mind, as soon as you strike, though, that'll kind of neutralize your invisibility.
That's why I'm thinking I should really plan my attack a little bit more and take out more people in one shot if I can help it. I'm actually thinking, yeah, actually, I'll move here.
Okay.
And then we'll Vorpal attack this mofo and this mofo.
Okay.
So Vorpal longsword.
Go for it. Well, that first one's dead. And that other one hurts the wolf. Good job.
Bam! And they didn't even know what hit them.
What do they do now? All right. Kanan. Hello?
Hello, this is me. Is that you? Do we
Yeah.
have... Oh, there we go.
Okay. I thought she died for a minute there. Anyway.
No, I forgot I was muted. My bad.
Oh. All right. Well, what do you want to do?
Shade's done that a few times. Don't worry.
Many times.
You? Understatement.
Really. Sitting here always talking to myself, and I'm wondering why nobody else can fucking hear me. It's like, oh, I'm muted still. I think I'd fucking check before I just start talking to people.
Move this way also.
Okie dokie.
And
Okay, so is there any way that I can, like, can I tell where Game is?
He's
I'm
right
back.
in front of you. Yeah, he's no longer invisible.
Okay. Sorry, I was
It's okay.
writing stuff
Oh,
down, doing
okay.
stuff. So I'm going to use guidance on Game.
Okay.
So
What does that do again?
basically, at some point within like his next turn or whatever, he can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to one ability check of his choice, just whenever he gets the chance, whenever he needs to do an ability check or anything.
Okay.
So I'll just have to try and remember that, because I assume it
Oh, yeah.
doesn't go anywhere until I use it, right?
Nope.
Right.
Unless it expires in time, I think, which is like a day.
Yeah, so it's going to last the entire encounter, so...
Yep. As long as you don't use it, like, right away. Anyway.
Well, it's only when I'm doing an ability check, so like an
Right.
investigation or something like that.
Or a strength check. That could count, too.
Yeah, exactly. Or a medical check or whatever.
Right. So I figured that
Yep.
might be a little useful, and I don't really have much else I can do. So I mean, I'm
Well,
support. That's my whole job.
I appreciate the help.
Yeah.
I'll attempt to make use of it anyway. Oh, look at you
I
guys.
don't know. I can't do much.
Okay.
Does that hit you, Game?
What, any of those?
Any of them.
First, second, not the third. Yeah,
Okay.
pretty much all but one.
Alright. I'll go ahead and start totaling up damage for you.
That's probably going to kill me.
Okay. Before we go any further with that, would you or would you not like to enter a last stand?
Which is...
It will allow you to fight on as if you were unharmed. However, every time that you take damage, you will immediately fail one death saving throw. If you succeed 3, you will be fine. You'll be back at 1 hit point. However, if you fail all 3 in a row, you will still die.
Well, tally it up first. We'll see.
96 damage.
I'm at 114. So...
Well, that doesn't kill you, but it certainly fucking hurts. All right.
I'm
Kanan,
definitely going to need help from a healer.
Your AC? What's your AC, Kanan?
16.
Either of those hit you? Both of them do. Beautiful. Take the full damage, please. 20, or no,
49.
49. Yeah, 49 damage. Threw me off a little bit because I thought I was seeing 25 and 25. So I think 50. No, that 4 threw me off.
And I was at full health, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Still alive? Still beaten?
78. Yeah, 78 minus 49. Okay, I'm at 29.
I need the healer to do, the cleric to do me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Cleric?
Yep.
There it is. Ew.
Okay, so she fails, and she takes a full 74 damage in necrotic. How many hit points does that leave her with?
74, you say?
Yep.
She's at 40 health.
Hmm. Damn.
She
I
done
ain't
got
looking so
her
good.
ass whooped.
Sit down.
Sinistra.
Yes.
You see a blue jumping man running at you before he throws his spear at you. Let's see if it hits you.
Can I throw a dexterity saving throw?
No, you may not.
Ouch.
17 hit you? No, 19. You're fine. The glaive bounces off, or the javelin bounces off you, and thuds into the ground. And now you're staring down the face of this person who just realized he fucked up in a very major way. So before you get the chance to do that, to Chitago's help. Mm. So as you're watching, the warlock that gave you your magical armor kind of watches after the javelin bounces off you, floats up to him, goes like this, and you can see the person just kind of like twitch a little bit, like he just got like part of his soul sucked right out of his arm.
Sucks for him.
So what would you like to do? Take a bite?
Yes.
Swing. Should be a d20. And then it'll tell you on your list of your stats there what you should have for your rolls.
Plus 1d10 lightning damage.
Go for it. Now, how busy are you? Alrighty, so yeah, so I guess Sinistra will continue the attack. Okie dokie. Got
Oh,
it.
she's still going?
Yeah, well, no, like she has to take off for a minute and go to the store with help Grandpa out for a minute.
Oh, okay.
Yep. I'll go ahead and keep your dragon going for you till you get back. Shouldn't be all that much longer, I wouldn't think. You guys are kicking some ass. Okay. So, poet,
Yes.
what would you like to do?
What about my dragon?
Is your dragon here? Yes, he is. What would you like him to do?
Probably come down and fight some of these guys.
Send me the money.
Oh.
Send me the money so I can go figure out.
Okay.
Contract is 50 for them.
Okay. So sorry about that. What was that again?
Bring him down here to attack these guys. No.
There we go. My bad.
We'll hit the wolf.
You gonna hit the wolf? Okay, go ahead.
2 attacks, 2d. Oh, never mind. I don't hit the wolf. Or was that supposed to be plus 13? It was, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. Both of them, actually. Or wait, no, you rolled those under Sierra, so.
Oh shit! No, they were supposed to be.
Yeah,
Can I re-roll?
Yeah, go ahead and re-roll with your new plus 13s.
Because I kind of.
Although if you roll a 1, I'm just saying now you will be taking that 1.
It should have been
Throwing that up
2d.
there. It should be 2d20 plus 13 plus 13, so 26. 2d20 plus 26. And then or you could just do 2d20 and then add 13 to each number. Either way.
Fuck. Why did you put that in there? You doing, demon? So 13, that'd be 24 for the first one.
He's randomly generating his personalities for his new character.
Okay. So 24
That's
and
fine.
18.
Both of those hit.
Okay. And now we're gonna go to.
I'm pretty sure that's gonna kill the wolf.
4d10 plus 18. May or not have hurt him a little bit.
That wolf's dead. Congratulations. All right.
There you go, Jackson. I'm doing my part.
Yeah. Kanan. What you doing?
What's going on?
Kanan.
Oh, Kanan. Okay.
What's up?
I called your name 3 times. It's
Yo,
your turn.
go.
One sec. Sorry. Still trying to figure out anything I can actually do.
I would heal some people. Because I'm down to 40 health. Even Sierra's, down to 18. Sierra's at 40
Right.
health. You're probably hurting a little bit.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so I'm just gonna use minor restoration
On.
on for now on poet.
All right, roll for it.
Yep. Give it a good old roll.
Hey, 17's better than nothing. $35 health.
Woohoo! Alrighty.
Whose go is it?
It is mine.
Fuck yeah. What just happened?
Okie dokie. So, Kanan, what is your maximum hit points?
78.
You take
Uh,
a lot more than that damage.
no,
Oh my.
actually. So, you're being kidnapped. That's
I
the
what?
thing. You heard me. You're being kidnapped. He put you to sleep, chloroform style, and then just like straight up yanked you by your horns and dragged you away. Now that that's being done,
Hey, those are
um,
sensitive.
yeah, I don't think he cares, and neither do you at the moment because you're unconscious. So, poet, they're
Yeah.
blocking your way now. Would you like to try and stop them?
Well, yeah, I guess I should do something. See
Okay,
what
so
we've
first
got
off,
here.
start off with 2 strength checks to try and push through the paladins. Okay, second one.
Oh,
Not the
come
second
on.
one. Well, you managed to shove Demon to the fucking ground, but the other paladin did not budge an inch and actually pushed you back. So,
Well, can I
yeah.
attack his ass?
Absolutely, go for it. What are you trying to do? Stab him?
Nope.
Poke him? Hit him with a spell?
I'm gonna do something far worse than that. We're gonna chill touch him. Okay, that wasn't that bad.
Okay. Yeah, so you shock him, or you chill him, sorry, and, nothing happens. He's still just staring at you with dead eyes.
Well, I can hit him again.
Go ahead.
I do get, or with something else. Actually, try Hellish Rebuke, maybe?
Good try.
Let's try that. Fuck it, let's go big.
Go big or go home.
That's not very big.
Well, you knock him back 3 feet, so congratulations. That's something. but that is your movement too. So, because you used 2 attacks.
That's fine.
Which brings us to the healer.
The healer, the theater.
Yes.
All right. Well, Sierra is gonna have to heal everybody, so how about we do a mass cure wounds?
Okay.
We'll do it at level 5. Actually, can we do it higher? I mean, she's all the way up to level fucking... What is she at? 11. Level 7. That wasn't there.
Okay. So, yeah, well, as she heals, you notice that all the
34.
skeletons have died off.
Damn. Didn't think that would actually work. And everybody gained 34 health.
Except for Demon.
Yeah. Except for you, Demon.
Because he's actually taking 37 damage.
Oh, because he's
Same thing as
the
other
undead.
paladin. Yep.
Oh, yes, is it Dragon's turn?
Just about. Roll me a spell saving DC, so roll me a D20, please.
For who?
For me. Oh, sorry, for your poet.
Haha.
Okay, so poet is officially paralyzed.
Dang it all to hell.
And while you're kind of just sitting there twitching on the ground, he takes this as his second action.
What's the second action?
I'm looking. Rule it.
um,
Yes.
is that going to Poet?
You? Yes.
61?
Yep.
He's still
How many do I
alive.
leave you with?
8.
Holy shit!
Poet can take a beating, man.
Motherfucker seriously can. Holy damn. I have cast 2 fucking instant death spells on you, and it's just like unfucking fair.
You just can't quite do it. Even paralyzed me first.
Man, I had to, otherwise you'd fucking counterattack. If I don't at least stun you, then they just kick my ass first. Fucking Poet's one of them guys that don't take no shit, dude.
You just can't fucking take me down.
Right. Oh shit. Oh man, that's fucking great. Well, you know what? Fuck it then, huh? See if this don't fucking finish you off.
You deliberately trying to now.
At this fucking point, yes.
Now I'm pissing you off. Oh, not with that.
Okay, ignore
No,
the
no,
6.
that ain't even hitting me. I'm fucking paralyzed and you still
Ignore
can't
the
hit
6.
me.
Yeah, I was just saying, you're paralyzed, so that 6 technically doesn't matter. Because
Oh,
you're
fuck.
what are you going to do? What are you going to do, Twitch on the ground? Out of the way
Well,
of the
you
blades
officially
now?
did it. You finally got me to 0. It only took 3 of your damn heroes, you fucking
Fucking
losers.
seriously, dude. Shit. Okay, and with that, I cast my fucking Revivify.
Revivify.
Now,
Oh, God. Watch
well,
out for
kinda.
that one, guys.
Well, actually, see, here's the thing. Whoop, 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 whoop,
And,
and whoop.
Dragon's about to go insane, so be careful.
Yep. Yes, he is. Okay, who's nearest? Oh. Well, I'm not even gonna fucking read his stats. He's pretty much toast anyway. Jackson is dead. He just got swallowed whole.
Literally, it's the scene from the movie where the dragon, like, picks you up, throws you in the air, then snatches you
And then
and
just
fucking
swallows
rips you in half, and then swallows you.
Yep. So
You're like, your
Kanan,
bottom half goes on, it's just laying on the ground.
you are now waking up. And you see that this is what the battle has been left with.
You might want to run. Like, literally.
Quite encouraging. Just saying. Kanan, what you doing?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go run and hide.
Where? Where do
I'm
you
gonna
think you can hide from a
Go,
flying
like,
dragon?
hide in here, one of the
I don't know, like
buildings.
in
Yeah.
here.
Okay. The warlock also takes cover, as does the cleric and the archer. And unfortunately, that leaves somebody who's not quite small enough to do that.
If Sinister Dragon is smart, there's a fear in her eyes, and she's getting the fuck out of there.
So that's the thing. She went to fly off, and Taz grabs her by the wing, snaps the wing, and throws her to the ground.
Oh, god damn it, Taz.
And begins to savagely bite at her armor.
And of course, he's wearing armor right now, too, so he's pretty much fucking
he's got
invulnerable.
some fucking badass armor on right now.
Oh, this is bad. What have I done?
You have given me the most powerful monster I could have asked for. And it's glorious, okay? I am basking in this gloriousness
He's
right
literally
now.
just murdering everybody right now. Make sure he kills all the undead
shit.
at least, please.
Oh, they're pretty much dead. I mean, the other ones that aren't are just kind of idly standing there watching as these two dragons are clashing midair. Well, was midair, but is now on the ground.
Oof.
So, yeah, Kanan, you hear a really loud thud as your building begins to shake. What are you doing?
I'm
And
gonna
yes, you
peek
do hear
out.
Sinister's dragon screaming.
I'm gonna peek out and see what's going on.
You see Taz savagely ripping into Sinistra, trying desperately to get through her scales.
It is chaos.
Yeah, it's not looking good right now.
Shit.
And there's no stopping him. Like, I don't know what you guys could even do.
Yeah, I really fucking hate to say it at this point, but I don't think there's going to be a stopping Taz.
I
He
think
may
you
very
should.
well level this whole village by himself.
I think you should just run. Get out of there while you can. That's my advice. Like, even individually, Taz does
I'm gonna
far
use
too much damage.
Firestorm. I'm gonna use Firestorm. I'm sorry.
And he
I'm
is a
sorry,
nice dragon.
Let me clarify that. So you are going to,
Oh, actually,
instead of letting the dragon deal with Sinistra, you're going to take your little ass and draw its attention on you. That's what I'm understanding.
well, okay.
Well-
Before you make this decision, let me say one thing. This is a dragon that starts with an 18 AC. He's also wearing a gold diamond infused dragon armor that gives him an additional 13 AC. Regardless of whether or not your attack, I guess, does damage, there's a very
It's
high
not going to
chance it's not going to even hit him.
It probably might actually get melded into his armor.
He's
the
far
attack
too
itself.
strong. Like, what you should do right at this point, and I know I'm dead and I shouldn't say anything, but you should try and find a spell that will get you the fuck out of there. Like, anything that can hide
Sinistra's
you.
got a dimension door, if you can get her free for 5 seconds.
Like, maybe
And assuming
cast
she
something that
figure
can
out how to
distract
cast
the
that.
dragon. Like,
But keep in mind, she also has to figure out how to polymorph back on her own.
Okay,
there's water in the middle of the village. I don't know.
There's sand all around you.
oh.
Actually,
You
real
have a
quick,
point.
I bet you the buildings
I
are made
forgot
of stone.
one more thing. Poet,
What?
go into your dragon for me, because I'm not looking it up. I'm not at the thing at the moment. But I'm pretty fucking sure that your dragon actually has a fear radius, and she should be in said fear radius. So I need to know what she needs to roll for that fear radius.
Ooh, I need to look that up.
Yeah, because that could very well impact whether or not her character even gets to make a decision, or if she's just going to sit in a corner and cry. Because both are options at this point.
Both are very, very good options at this point.
I mean, considering you have met an immortal dragon now, yes, I would say both are a good option.
It has frightful presence. Each creature,
that's the one.
Each creature of the dragon's choice that is within 120 feet of the dragon and aware of it must succeed on a DC 18 Wisdom saving throw, or become frightened for 1 minute. A creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of the turn. So basically, this creature can pick one person any turn, or this dragon that it can fear.
Well, I choose Kanan.
And right now it's out of control, so it's going to choose whoever it wants.
Which is Kanan, unfortunately, because you are the nearest and the first person it saw. The warlock was kind of fucking adios.
All right, so D what?
I believe it's a D20, and you have to hit an 18 or higher.
God damn, this dragon is powerful.
Nope. I'm
made
caught
him.
up in a ball crying.
Oh, okay. Well, that was the thing. So, well, fuck.
Just stone meld into the wall and sob.
Yep, at this point, that's pretty much all you're doing, is sobbing in the corner, in a ball, terrified.
Oh, great.
You could say petrified, actually.
If you guys don't get out of there, you're all dead. I'm assuming the people here in the center are smart enough to start stepping back.
No, they're not.
They don't understand what's happening
here in a moment. No, they don't. They also don't know the kind of armor he's wearing. So unfortunately, they're going to treat it like a normal dragon and charge forward to stab it.
Bad idea.
And
you're all dead.
It's going to result in all of them dying here in a minute. Did I mention that Taz being turned evil is a very bad thing?
I just looked at his character sheet. It's obvious.
You, to be fair, you made him yourself. So, you kind of did this to the party yourself. You created the main villain.
I did. All you had to do was let me live. And everything would have been fine.
Ouch. All right. So, Yeah. Well, all these two are gonna fucking wrestle back and forth. These guys are all fucking dead.
Okay, well, I guess I don't know what to even fucking suggest at this point. I'm looking through the cleric's spells, and she doesn't really have anything. To even remotely help her get out.
Well, this has been a very interesting session.
Mm-hmm. Most
And this
everybody
was
did.
a very fun campaign.
It was.
I bet it was.
It was an honor playing with you guys.
Well, hey, we make new characters. We're starting to get fresh next week then. Fuck it.
Yep.
I already got a character pretty much designed that I think you guys are going to enjoy.
Me too. As long as it's allowed by DM.
It depends. I have to have the character sheets for it myself. Otherwise, I can't allow
Yeah,
it.
we'll
just
talk
because I
about
can't
it after
reference
the session.
Yep. Okay, let's give something a try here at least.
Yeah, I guess what's
Oh, that was not what I meant to roll. Try that again. Not much better. Okay. Well, fuck.
I actually think the character I made for the next one is going to be very, very interesting to use. I'm actually looking forward to this. I think you'll like him too.
Yeah.
DM will approve, I bet.
I certainly hope so.
I'll send you the character sheet after this.
Oh, yeah.
It may not be what you expected me to use. I don't think, anyway.
I don't know. I'm not sure. Hard to say with you.
Because I'm kind of...
Yeah, you're kind of untrackable, honestly.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, okay. So, what happens is Sinistra manages to kick Taz off of her, at which point the Warlock manages to cast invisibility on Sinistra's dragon, as, her dragon form, making her invisible, buying her just enough time to grab Kanan and fly away. You two will be the only survivors of this battle.
God
and
damn.
you will be remembered by the rest of the people.
We will have statues.
I
Statues
survived
all
by
around.
hiding and crying in a corner.
Hey,
Now.
your cowardice managed to save your life.
Here's the problem. While you guys might have escaped, Taz is still free, very aggressive, and by the time that we return with our next session, he probably will have grown and gotten much bigger.
Well, the next step is for him is to be basically an ancient dragon, and I do not want to go up against one of those.
Well, it seems like that might be the case here. But, anyway, I am impressed. You guys did well. I mean, I actually was not sure who was going to survive, if anyone at all.
I thought I was going to die that first encounter. I figured for sure. I didn't think I'd... But then again, I don't know if you expect me to come out swinging that much.
I really fucking didn't, dude. It was like trying to fucking hold down a fucking deer that keeps kicking you in the damn nuts. Fuck off.
After you've shot him like 3 times, I'm still going.
Fuck, dude. Yeah. It's like, would you just fucking die? God damn.
When will you give up?
Oh, shit.
Well, this was a great campaign, though. I enjoyed this. Especially because, like, you used every kind of twist and turn to keep building the story in that direction, and I liked it.
Oh yeah.
And I
Well,
appreciated that
honestly-
you helped us out and gave us scapegoats every time we got in trouble too.
Okay, well, first off, actually, those scapegoats were planned all along, and I never actually once spared you, except for the one time this session, in which case you guys were getting your asses handed to you by the skeletons, and I'm referring to Sinistra and Jackson. So I technically sent over Demon's granddad to handle the problem. Oh, by the way, that's another thing. Demon's granddad's gonna be very pissed off when he finds out.
Oh, yeah, we know.
So those of you who remained, Sinistra and Kanan, your characters may very well be Smite. We'll see.
I mean, I'm already dead, so it's not like I can fucking answer to anything.
It's not Smite, it's Smoke.
Huh?
It's not Smite, it's Smoke.
Whatever. Smite, smote, smitten. I don't give a fuck. I'll
Actually
fucking smitten
smitten,
everybody.
but hey.
I'm gonna smit you.
Yeah, you want to get smitten?
What?
Or smote?
I'll get you smitched.
I am highly sad that Demon died, but my next character is going to be even more badass.
That's
Oh,
fine.
yes.
So, I want to know, what did you guys think of my villains?
Pretty damn good, although they were
Crafty.
extremely powerful. Especially that Dark Paladin. There was no
A
getting
little
around him.
overpowered for our levels, but
Here's the thing. Would you guys like to know who the Dark Paladin really was?
Who?
Oh.
That was her first-hand miss commander.
That was,
in other words, her top leading
Frank's?
general. No, not Frank's. Hers.
Oh, so it was like one step down, basically.
Yeah, so instead of fighting Tiamat herself, you fought her first general.
Well, that just means we wouldn't have survived against Tiamat.
No, you wouldn't have. I can tell you that right now. If you couldn't even scratch him, then no. There's no way in hell you could touch Tiamat. But, here's the thing. I failed to mention that he has a lot more experience than you guys do, because he's been alive a lot fucking longer. So, technically, he was like level 40, 50, somewhere in that zone.
Right.
Makes
But,
sense.
I mean, he was the final boss. Like, he was supposed to be the guys you guys were supposed to fight at, like, the very end of the game kind of thing.
Which, again,
just
makes
before
sense.
you fight Tiamat. But, hey, you know what? You guys encountered him, you fought back, and yeah, he kicked the shit out of you, but you didn't go down without a fight, and that's pretty much impressive to fucking say. Because
I was gonna say, yeah, we
still fought back like a bitch.
We gave him hell. I know we gave him a challenge. We probably pissed him off a few times.
Oh yeah, let me tell you what. When you wouldn't fucking die, dude, I got really fucking irritated. Well,
that's all. You're support though. That's just is what it is. Your support. It's okay.
I didn't do shit to support either.
Well, I mean, you didn't really get much of a chance to. But here's the other thing you got to remember. Okay, as a druid, I'm not trying to be an asshole here. Once again, I'm just trying to give you tips and shit for your next run through or whatever. A druid typically does more druidy like things. Like, for example, allow me to give you a description here. When we were off in the trees and shit, okay, do you realize that you, as a druid, have the ability to commune with nature? Which means any force of nature, such as trees, grass, things like that, you can talk to. And in some cases, such as certain beings, I won't name them by name right now, but there are certain tree beings that you can communicate with that literally are giant fucking trees that walk and kill things. I'm just saying.
In order to wake them up, I have to attempt to actually speak with them.
That's what I mean. And so as a druid, that's kind of things you should be thinking about. Finding, the terrain that you're on and what kind of advantages you can make out of it. I mean,
yeah,
yes,
and I was thinking about that throughout the thing, but there wasn't a whole lot of
I was gonna say I purposely stripped you of all terrain on that last battlefield. I purposely did that because I knew that if somebody was to catch on to that trick, there would be next to nothing I could do to stop you. Aside from, like, spells and shit like that. But, like, you can be a really restraining force, if that makes sense. Like, using thorns and shit like that just appear out of, like, fucking plants and shit in the ground.
Well, and it does make it a little trickier, because Drew's not meant to be an attack-oriented. Yeah.
No.
Like,
they're more of, like, that support spellcaster. That's all they are. A defensive trap layer, so to speak. for lack of better terms here.
Right. And see, I thought about stuff like Wall of Thorns and all that too, but every time I asked if there were thorns around and shit, you always told me no. And then there was one that like
Because those areas didn't have
I
thorns. The only
right,
place
and
that
then
I've
there
actually put thorns in the game so far was actually 3 maps back when you guys were walking through the Elder the fuck, I forget the name of it, but the place where all the dragon gods reside, including Tiamat. In that place there are thorns, but you have to go to the forest to do so. If that,
right.
like, I have certain areas that I have designated certain loot to, but, you know, I mean, when you ask and there's nothing there, I can't really tell you that there is if there's not. So I can only kind of go off of what I've already
Right.
pre-planned.
And then I had mentioned a few times going to like a big city or something so I could go and find all the items I needed, or at least a few of
Well,
them,
that's
and
that's the
we
other
never
thing, though.
did, but that's
There
okay.
is no big cities. There was none, not yet. I haven't gotten that far. The big cities haven't been developed at all. Because, you know, they're going to take a lot of time to develop a map for just the city itself. But not only that, the other thing that I'm trying to deal with as far as setting up a city would go, you have to realize the amount of people that it takes to keep a city running. So, like, imagine how many NPCs I'd have to create just to make sure that that runs smoothly. And that includes just like
Right.
typical shopkeepers and shit like that.
It's a lot to think about, basically.
Yeah. So that's kind of the only reason I haven't done a big city, so to speak. You guys have everything you need, really, in the towns. You just kind of have to unlock them by getting the materials to make better shit.
And to be fair, you're not really going to find a lot of big cities, like, in a medieval-style world anyway.
Not really. You might find, like, one major metropolis trade center, but that's about it. And even that will probably be more than likely just an empire of some sort.
You have a lot of little farm towns, kind of like ours.
Yep.
That'll be most of it.
But now that all is said and done, I can actually elaborate. Now, for those of you who I had planned on killing, was actually only 2 people. I had planned on killing Demon, and I had planned on killing Poet. That was it.
And more people died.
Here's why. Okay. Demon had said he wanted to create a new character. Okay? And I agreed with him because as he's currently running his Paladin now, he really isn't running it the greatest. And I'm not saying that's his fault, because we've talked about that. But a Paladin just really isn't his forte right now. So he wants to try out something called the Artificer, which I told you about, Gaim.
Yep.
So he's going to be tinkering around with grenades and guns and stuff like that.
Actually, I have mine going a different direction right now.
Okay, well, all right, there we go. He's changed his mind.
You know what?
I mean, yes, I will eventually want to dip into that, but I want to do more research into it first.
Okay, well, anyway, continue.
If that's the case, then I think you'll like what I went for with my new character, because I gave him an artifice ability.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Because he's going to be part sorcerer.
All right, so Demon, you asked me earlier at the beginning of the session how it would work if I was to add a character of my own. Now, to explain this for you, it is as simple as me adding another NPC to your party, one that I nickname at, I'll let you guys vote on the name for the NPC basically, but I'll run this NPC as a character of my own design, if that makes sense, because I've got some ideas I wanted to test out. That's pretty much it. Just some research, that's all.
Okay.
And it would give you guys an extra party member to work with.
Here's one issue I have with that, though.
And what's that?
Because you being as DM, it'd be harder. Well, words are not working with me.
Allow me to elaborate, because I think I know where you're going with this. And I first off, I can't counter plan for myself. All right. So obviously, when it comes to like big battles and shit like that, I'm obviously not going to be able to prepare my spells like I would normally, right? Like going through and planning on my encounter and pre-planning what the monsters are. I won't be able to do that with this character because I'm GM, right? So obviously, what I have to do is I have to limit this character. But that doesn't mean that I still can't test things out on them. Like, for example, maybe mixing a monk with an artificer or a monk with a mage. You see my point?
Right, but okay. Now that helps out a lot with me to be able to elaborate more on what I was trying to say.
Right.
So you know how when say one of us goes to do something and it's a DM says no, you could
Mhm.
easily override that with yourself.
No, not necessarily.
That's my
Because you see,
only thought on it though.
you
Like I
gotta
have
remember.
no
Well,
issue with you running a character. That's what my
right?
thought
No,
on it.
I get you. Listen. I get you. All right, I get you. That's your thoughts on it, and that's perfectly understandable. But you got to remember two things. First off, I'm a reasonable DM. Okay, I'm not going to cheat my own game. And second off, I have no purpose in making an overpowered character that takes the star of the show if the party is the star of the show. Does that make sense?
Okay.
You guys are my main focus. The only thing I'm doing here is just creating a little side project on something that I've been wondering about. That's it. And once I'm done with it, I'll probably end up throwing the character away anyway.
All right.
But who knows? You guys might get attached to him and I won't be able to kill him. I don't know. We'll see.
Turn him into another
happens.
shade.
I mean, you think
That's
about
what
it.
I mean.
This was just
Who fucking knows?
This was just the first round. This was just to see where this was going to go anyway.
Exactly. And that's actually something I'd had planned since the start, is to give you guys basically a pre-run of the session. And I know this was a long pre-run, but look at how much you guys learned just from that one pre-run.
But I mean, now we can get into it seriously.
Mechanics. Exactly. I'm talking just simple techniques and shit like that you guys have learned, and the different weaknesses to the classes that you guys chose. And now you guys will be able to remix those up and fix those issues.
Right.
Especially
Now,
with character
obviously-
creation, because at least for me, it was my first time creating one, and I had no idea.
Yep. Well, see, and that's the other thing is, I typically have a big rule amongst almost every session I run, and that is simply anybody that starts my sessions and starts out with a hunter, I'm probably going to give you a free chance to change your class anyway. Just because, as you've already noticed, the hunter really doesn't have much going for him. Like, at all.
Well, and to be fair, you did, because you gave us the ability to add multi-classing and shit like that. Like, you let us play around.
Experiment with it.
Yeah.
But that still doesn't unlimit you. However, by me giving you guys new characters, now here's the other thing I forgot to mention. Just because you guys are on new characters doesn't mean you're starting at level 1.
Oh, that's cool, though. That makes things more
What's
interesting.
going to happen is I'm going to boost you guys back up to level 10. You guys will be a retired set of heroes that is going to come out of the taverns, and you're going to attempt to avenge this party of heroes that has sacrificed everything to stop Tiamat and her dragons.
Okay.
Make sense so far?
Yeah.
I dig it.
Okay.
I'm down with that.
Okay. Good. So my next question is for you guys. Would you guys like to do a session tomorrow, or do you guys not want to do a session tomorrow? Up to you guys.
I'm cool with I'm cool with doing a session tomorrow.
I'll let that
All depends,
remain
'cause I know
tentative
Vince-
because I've been being asked all weekend to do
you have
wrestling.
hours that you've been. Oh shit, that's right. You also got your rest that you got to be practicing for.
I know, and I haven't been able to do it yet. So
yeah,
at some point,
maybe you could do your rest stream early enough, and I'll join you for that. Get some practice in myself, and then after that, maybe later on in the day we could do a stream or something. Who knows?
I wasn't sure if I was going to stream it per se, but I mean,
well, no, I mean, you and I would play Rust, and then we could stream the
D&D
session.
Yeah. What time did you think about? Did you want to do it? I guess is the question.
Well, I was actually thinking maybe we give everybody a little more time to prepare for next session. We'll give you guys to like 8, and we'll start maybe around like 7 o'clock, so I can help everybody round up and finish up. Make sure I got everybody's characters all finished up.
That actually sounds pretty good.
Okay. All right.
All right.
I'll have mine all ready to go for level 12 or level 10. I mean.
Okay. Sweet. Perfect.
Hopefully,
I can't wait. See what you guys come up with.
Yeah, like I said, I'm going to finish this up real quick here, and I'm going to send you the character sheet. I'm just working on adding my final spells and stuff now.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
But
so,
yeah.
do we have any questions about this session? About anything that happened or people that showed up?
I think it's all pretty self-explanatory, really.
Okay. All right.
I'm looking
Oh,
forward to the
and,
next one.
Those dragon lancers that escorted my general, they're literally called dragoon lancers, and their whole purpose in life is to kill dragons.
Well, they gotta die.
Just saying. Figured you guys should know that. That's kind of the whole point of the bone armor that they're wearing. It's made of dragon bones from dragons they've killed already.
Okay.
Which is, hence why they're so strong. And their
But yeah,
AC is so damn high.
I'm gonna send you my thing that I've got going here. Yeah.
Okay, sweet. All
right,
kinds of character sheets to look over.
I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream then. Thank you, everybody who participated, everybody who watched. You guys are all legends, every single one of you. And thank you, MasterGeek, for setting this all up.
Absolutely.
And,
I had a blast.
Sounds like we'll probably have another one tomorrow. So yeah, we'll see you all next time. And as always, hope you had fun.